Ah, yes, it is Luigi time. Welcome back to the final day of Super Luigi Galaxy. My Mario, yes. Welcome to welcome to the final day. Fingers crossed of Super Luigi Galaxy. As always, I am Green Viper, and well, we're going to be playing some video games for the next couple of hours. We're around 90 stars into this game. We're going for the full 120. I have the last level of one observatory and then the final observatory to go. And then we get onto the bonus stars. So, lots of collecting to be done today, but hopefully we won't be here for absolutely centuries. And then we get on to all of the purple coin stuff. Oh boy. There's a couple I'm not looking forward to, but we're going to be doing them anyway. So, welcome and one and all. Hello to King and Callum as well. Thank you for stopping by, and anyone else who joins us throughout the day. Don't think there's an awful lot more to say, so let's come back on over to the stream itself. So we got the soundtrack here, but we're not interested in the soundtrack. We are, but a bit more interested in the game itself. So let's boot that up, and let's get into some star collecting, shall we? It's been almost a week since I've done this, so I'm a little bit rusty at my old Luigi Galaxy skills. Maybe I can improve a bit. I found I spent so long getting used to the spin in Mario Galaxy that when I went back to Crash 4 over the weekend, I found that I had to readjust my spin timing when playing that. I am still playing that, so I might be a little bit thrown off again and spinning at all the wrong times. Blame Crash for that. But let's get into it. Okay, we're actually around 75. I thought I was far later than that, apparently not. But I don't think we should take too much longer regardless. Alright, so we should get 20 lives straight off the bat. Yeah, same phrase every time. Could you even get the soundtrack outside of Japan Club Nintendo? No, although I think there was maybe a Russian release. I see quite a lot of Russian versions of that soundtrack, and I think they are legit, looking at them. So, I don't know, I'm not quite sure what I think is the answer. So, we have Bowser's level left in the engine room. I think that's it. Unless I am mistaken. It's actually very possible I'm mistaken. There might be another one that isn't the Bowser level. But I thought we did do everything. Truth be told, the Mario Galaxy 1 soundtrack isn't that expensive by soundtrack standards. It's £25, which for a lot of soundtracks is pretty good. That's better than Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine, certainly. Okay, I did do all of it, so we just... Oh, we don't even need to do Bowser. Where am I at? I'm at the engine room, aren't I? Oops. Yeah, we already did the bedroom. We did the bedroom yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, on Monday, sorry. There is a shortcut to the bedroom, but I've already forgotten where it is, so we'll just go this way up instead. I haven't got my red star to fly yet either, so I'm just going to put up with slow movement. But yeah, Mario Galaxy 1 soundtrack's 25 quid, which, not awful. I'm half tempted to get it at some point when I'm not saving for 2 to 3 consoles. My Game Gear Micro money came out the other day. That was a nice £300 I no longer have access to. Oh god, I haven't done this Galaxy. Okay, so I still got this and I got Bowser. That's, Sea Slide is slow as anything. I'm actually mainly thinking of its purple coin star. The rest of the stars aren't particularly bad, but there's water levels. And there's one more we've got in the next dome as well. Oh dear. Someone help me. Yeah, it's Nintendo. They could just release these on digital services like everyone else does now. They've got to be unique. They only discovered CD. Actually, no, they discovered CDs quite early on. They were really good with soundtrack releases back in the day, like in the N64 day. So that's the brute that's been causing trouble. Yeah, well, I'll teach him. I don't think you can swim with all that heavy stuff on Toad. You can't even jump in Captain Toad, so I don't have much of a hope in hell that you can somehow beat this guy in a swimming race, but, you know, dream on. Dream on, pal. Alright, let's go and have a word with him. I don't want to go underwater until I absolutely have to. Now, who do we have here? You some friend of those penguins? Let's get something clear here, Landwalker. This is mine. See? If you want it back, show some gills and make it through 8 rings. No, please. The worst part is I have to spin to have a chance at actually making this, and you might be starting to notice the problems with that. Yeah, the problems that I've almost run out of air already. You're going to be seeing that a lot. But luckily I got the red shell now, so I can just camp with this instead. There is one ring he creates that I remember being a bit of a pain in the ass, so we will see if he gives me a bit of grief here. But Luigi seems to be going pretty slowly, so which is actually quite nice in this instance. Gives me a bit of time to catch up with him, and gives me time to not bonk into a wall when I'm trying to do what I need to do, which is go through the right ring. There we go. Have I missed one somewhere? Did I miss the 4? I don't remember getting the 4. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that doesn't crush me like it looked like it would. No, please. Okay, good. Whew. I thought I was going to go smack into his backside, but I mitigated the damage on that one. Nice. Oh, you can really see the rainbow banding on this stage. That was one of the complaints with the HD port, is that there's a ton of rainbow banding around. And I haven't found it that noticeable on my monitor personally. Maybe it's just how I have my settings hooked up. But that stage, I could 100% see it at the end there. There we go. God, we really are nowhere near 90 stars, are we? Also, I just realised what it is. I have my refresh or my response time set to really fast. If I turn it back down to normal, that might help me. I don't particularly need a fast response time for this game. Although, I've like lost audio on one side. Huh? How have I lost audio? Let me unplug my headphones and plug them back in. There, that's better. It's happening again. Wonder if I would just need to completely reconnect the wire that attaches it to my computer. Yeah, I can't hear this. I'm just going to have to use a different pair. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sconic? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Alright, I'm not going to move any further forward until I get this fixed. I've got to use a crappy pair of earphones, because having some sound is better than having none today. Right, that'll do. Oi, oi, indeed. Oh. Cosmic Luigi is very fast. Whereas I'm not going to be, so I'm just going to have to go for a shell as soon as possible. I remember this is one of the worst Cosmic Mario stages, so with less air, I can't see this being being a treat for myself. Need to do some tight lines, really. Ah, he's got ahead. I'm stuffed because I can't long jump like I thought I could. All right, second attempt. That was just learning. Yes, learning. Okay, I'm pressing A multiple times, you're just not accepting it. Oh, good. I don't have to watch that each time. I was starting to worry for the safety of my eyeballs. Your chat not letting me use the P word. I don't even quite know what that is, but, you know. It might be auto mod. I assume auto mod is probably on. It turned itself on at some point. I typically do not do that on my own chat, but Twitch do be Twitch. Oh, Pog. Someone else. Oh, I know who set that. Mr. D'Artagnan set that because he got bored of reading someone putting the word Pog every 2 seconds. No hints. Pogger's moment. I'm going to actually check under my desk to see whether it's the keyboard causing this sound issue. Because the keyboard has its own has its own aux cable for some reason that I plug directly into. I wonder if that's it. I guess we'll give that a go. If not, I don't care. Alright. Sounds far better. It just went quiet at points. Like, yeah, okay, right. Okay. This game was my childhood. Never managed to 100% the game back with Luigi back in the day, though. I'm kind of the opposite experience of you, in that this game was not my childhood. The second game was. I never played the first one until years later. I think it was only a couple of years ago. It was when I first got out of school, I think. It was when I first played this game. And it just always passed me by. I'd ordered it once, and it just never arrived. This was online ordering, I think, in game or somewhere like that. It never came, and then I got it again at some point, but I don't quite know what happened. I think I had to give it to someone, or I'd let them borrow it, and I never gave it back. Something like that. So I just never played it. And then I played it once through, I think, a USB loader, and I didn't feel it. And then I played it again, and I finally got it. Despite the fact I was a huge fan of the second game. It took me this long to get this one. Right, so what mission is this? Oh, I gotta find the penguin. Sorry, I'm being forgetful. But I think the second one is I think the second one's probably a bit better in certain parts, but this game's just way more memorable than the first one in terms of location. I just wish there was a bit more variety. Like, you get repeated stages quite a lot. Like, how many versions of the same B stage are there that aren't even any different? Just one's at autumn and one's at summer. Okay, great. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move there. You should play the second one, but it's not like it's exactly easy nowadays. If you still have a Wii lying around, hunt it down. But Nintendo don't exactly want you to play it, apparently. I'm still hopeful they'll add it as either DLC or March 2021 when these games go off the store. They'll just release them individually with Galaxy 2. I'm stuffed because this guy's going to get ahead of me. Actually, no, I can weather the storm. I think the second one just got rid of a lot of the motion control gimmicks. Like, there's no what is it? Eel riding? Was it eels? I think it was eels. No eel riding. There is still the rollerball stages, but minus the super hard one after the credits. I don't think they're that annoying. And there's significantly less pool star sections up until the end as well, so I'm just a bigger fan of that one mostly. Alright, I'll go to the finish line anyway. There we go. Yeah, that's true. They got rid of the red star. It could have done with a bit of tweaking. Nice, here's your gold medal, champ. Yeah, I think it could have done with a bit of tweaking because the controls were a little bit silly, but I don't know. I don't think it should have gone. The gimmicks it was replaced with, I did like Yoshi. I thought Yoshi should have been in the first one, but I don't know, time constraints, and they wanted to do something radically different, which, fair play. Hey, what's up, Scubman? How are you doing today? I get their logic behind not putting him in, but I think he was a good addition when they did in the end. There we go, finally got the Hungry Luma for this stage. I can't remember what that actually is, though. 2 had no Rosalina. I mean, she was there, just not as much. Like, you could unlock her on the ship, but she wasn't a key integral part of anything as much as this game. And her observatory, I think the face ship's a nice little hub, nice and self-contained, but yeah, everyone's parroted it before. This hub's better. It's just a bit too big, whereas the face ship's a bit too small. They never quite struck the right balance. A shame they never did a 3, because this game, I think it was the only Mario game that ever warranted a sequel. I wouldn't ever want them to really do an Odyssey 2, and same with any of the other games. Sunshine 2 people have wanted, I wouldn't do it. This is... What is this? Silver Stars. I was going to say red coins. Red coins aren't really a thing. Silver Stars, if you don't like this mission, then just wait until the post-credits. At which point you'll begin to hate life itself. This level is annoying. I've done it once. I can do it again. Ugh. I say that as I repeatedly bash my head on the wall. All right, I gotta beep power up here anyway. Right, let's check how much that Hungry Luma wants. I might be able to come back to this at a later date. I get the feeling it's 30, if not it's 50, and I can just go and farm around a bit. 40, right? That's a that's an obnoxious number. Some up there. Nope. Where are their star bits? There's one there. Are the rest of them underwater? I wouldn't have thought so. Ah, there's some here. That'll do. There we go. Good enough. You, speak to me. Go on, let's do some feeding. Man's definitely a feeder. That's all I can say. Transform. Oh, this one is just a arguably slightly harder version of the planet we played in the first dome. I don't want to aim that way, although that cannon will be useful to get that not red star. It's not even red. To get the silver star in a second. Right, let's do it. We're not really making much of a tune so far. Am I using Pro or Joy-Cons? I'm using Pro. I heard a lot of people say, oh, you can't play it any other way other than Joy-Cons because that was how the game was originally meant to be played, that general control scheme. And I tried it, and I did like it, but I think the Pro controller still controls really well despite, you know, being a more traditional controller. I've botched this up so badly. I normally just follow a straight line, and that gets me through, but yeah. Oof. Right. Bit more concentration this time. Luigi slipping was what was sending me in weird directions. Then my brain went, yeah, let's just follow the direction that he's going anyway. I think the Pro controller's pretty good. You just got to point at the screen most of the time, even though you don't technically, but I do anyway. It ain't bad. I found it was a lot worse when I was sitting further away from my TV. Now that I'm playing on a monitor, I actually think it's fine. You just gotta press the R button to reset a lot more than you would on Joy-Cons. Or reset the pointer, that is. See, this is already looking a bit better. I say as as it all crumbles away around me. Idiot! I need a more distinct tactic. Alright, I'll go this way this time around. Why not? It's stopping me. Probably the laws of gravity, you know, nothing major. Yeah, this is already starting to look a bit sketch. This is already starting to look very sketch. Yep, precisely. I don't get it. I feel like I'm following the same tactic I did before when I did this as Mario, but all of a sudden it just ain't working as Luigi. I'm gonna fall straight in, aren't I? Nope. It was very close, although I have made a bit of a mistake there. Does it count that one that I missed as collected, or not really? No, it's the answer. I have to go and recollect it. Clutch. Although... Never mind. No! If I hadn't fallen off, I could have recovered that. Lucky though, playing Galaxies made me want to play through Lost World again. Oh, you and me. I want to play some Lost World. We were having this conversation the other day, but I think the similarities are often overstated, but I do think there are similarities, 100%. I think people think they're too close together. A lot of the stuff that people say is very Galaxy-esque, I think is a bit more based on Sonic Extreme more than anything, but there are parts of that game where I'm like, yep, that's undeniably inspired by it. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. So I think Sonic fans view that as like a breach of everything they know and love. But I'm like, no. Galaxy is one of my favourite platformers, if not my favourite platformer. So I don't mind if Sonic wants to borrow from one of the best platformers. Might as well do that and completely burn that bridge. Although... I got lives to to burn through, so it's fine. This is painful. No, it isn't. This is normal. Lost World 3DS and sale for $10. If you wanna play Lost World 3DS, that is a great deal. If you don't want to do that, like I don't, then then I'll be leaving that one. How was that Rapid Run? How you doing today? I don't think I ever really want to play that version again, but I appreciate the hustle of those that do. I'm stuffed here, aren't I? Actually, no. I think I can just about do this. No, camera! That is an awful time for you to do exactly what you just did. I'm doing the most strange pattern. I am. I lost my groove, and I kept losing my groove. But it's done. You're doing alright at the moment? Me? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty bad week, to be honest, but I've tried to make the best of a bad situation this weekend. You're a weirdo according to everyone, but you're going to tell me you like Lost World 3DS, aren't you? Don't do such a thing to me. Right back to the intended Silver Star mission, which if you thought that looked painful, just wait. That's the final mission already. We've done that so quick. Well, it's funny you mention that because I'm not going to bother to get the shell. I'm just going to go straight for the old mushroom, the B power up. Alright, and I'm going to go to that cloud, and we're going to nab the first one already. When you played the demo, my PC sucks eggs. Well, I think the Wii U version / PC version you're missing out on. The demo is fine. The problems come from all the stages after the demo. Like, Windy Hill is really good in Lost World 3DS. Arguably better than the console version, but problems start brewing a bit after that. Because, what is it called? Desert Ruins is way too long on 3DS. And then after that, the levels get to be, in some cases, like an hour long. And they're very gimmicky, and they're very gyroscope heavy. And it all comes to a head in Sky Road. Sky Road is basically an hour plus of hell, depending on how good or bad you are. But it's very bottomless pit-esque. Very... I don't know, just... There's a lot of problems with the 3DS version of that game, which is a shame, because at the start, it plays a little bit better than the Wii U version. The parkour is actually far more controllable. Okay, we've gone straight back to the start. That was not really what I wanted to do. There's a stupid silver star up there. But there was a charity marathon goal one year we did where I was going to play Lost World 3DS, but I had all the equipment. I had the modded 3DS, so I could use the capture card. Not the capture card, so I could use the bit of software on the 3DS where you can stream to your PC. I had that. And we were going to do Lost World 3DS, but I just couldn't find it in time, and I wasn't paying the £40 or whatever it was in the eShop. So as a result, I just never did it. But it's I kind of dodged a bullet. I did 100% on the PC version instead, and that was a far pleasurable experience to doing the alternative. The problem comes from fatigue and dimpsness. It's got all the dimps level design traps, very gimmicky, lots of bottomless pits. If you don't like the sound of that, then don't bother with it. And Lost World OST is god tier. In my opinion, it's probably the most consistent Sonic soundtrack. It's the one that I remember the most tunes from, which is funny, because people often tell me, oh, it's one of the worst, because I can't remember anything from it. But I remember far more from... You know, I end up humming Lost World's music far more often than I do with anything like 06 or Unleashed, which are commonly conceived to be the far better soundtracks, which, yeah, they're good music, but not Sonic-y. Lost World is Sonic-y, whether you like it or not. It's got the all the instruments that are commonly used, as well as a bunch of new ones. It's got some good melodies to it. Alright, let's not do what I did last time and use that star. Hey, what's up, Lime? How are you doing today? Indeed, he is a cute little bee. Yeah. It's the man himself in chat. I wonder what that treasure chest does. I can never say that on stream for some reason. I always botch the word treasure chest. Oh, can I not? Can I really not do that? Oof. Well, I guess I'm done with it over here. I have to go over to the tree for the last two, I think. Yep. Bang on the money. Captain Toad doing his usual unhelpful. Just anything. He's just generally unhelpful. Right. So I somehow need to figure out how I'm going to get to the top of this thing. Let's get to the top. Trademark. That's actually not as hard as I thought it'd be. Lack of comfort and dimpsness. I can deal with long levels, but I can't deal with getting 40 minutes into a level and then continue. Like, there's the Sky Road one I'm mentioning. It's like a continuous climbing level, and you can either fall into bottomless pits or just straight up fall all the way to the bottom of the stage and have to start again. The dimpsness is by far worse than the fatigue, but the fatigue is still definitely a massive problem that I wouldn't understate in any way. Camera! Camera! Thank you. Sleep time for me. Have a good evening, sir. Vid should be up tomorrow. That is what we like to hear. Have a good night, Scott, and enjoy the vid and enjoy sleepy times. Alright, that should be it. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I bet something's going to come out that's going to make this bad. Yes, Scott, what are you saying? Disgraceful. Ashamed I am, even. I think this is just an extra life. But I could do with extra lives after that kerfuffle from before. Not angry, just disappointed. Oh, that was a single one-up. It wasn't even like multiple to make that worth the effort. Let's see. Okay. See if I care. Oh, is it? If it's all the way over there. Oh. Okay, good. I was about to rage. Actually, yeah, there's gonna be star bits here, so I'll stay. I'll stay here with old penguin mate for a bit. Once again, the immediate point of comparison for these guys has always been the shitty animated film Surf's Up. I don't quite know why. It just is. And then that should take me back. It does. And rightfully so, Lime. You have every right to be disappointed in him. Okay. Let me actually make it so I can see my chat again. Yeah, you're not wrong, but imagine Jungle Zone, but like 10 times longer, and with a lot more enemies. And you successfully... I know the stage you mean, I think it's Jungle Zone 2. Imagine that, but way longer. And with far more bottomless pits. Although to be fair, the entire stage is a bottomless pit, because if you touch the bottom of the screen, you're dead, but still... You just have to look up footage of it. Actually, I was going to recommend a Let's Play, but then I remembered I can't really recommend that Let's Player in the year 2020 anymore. They did naughty things. But they did a playthrough of it back in the day when it first came out. That has just forever been cemented in my memory, where every stage took them like an hour. It ain't a fun game. One day I might stream it again. I might set it as a charity goal, and this time I have a job now, whereas I didn't when we did this, so I might actually be able to purchase it. So I had the option, like I had a modded 3DS. You know, I could have pirated it if I wanted to, but I didn't want to do that. I'd rather own the game on my own accord. And I was like, alright, sorry, gonna call it off, and we're gonna instead sit there for like 15 hours 100%ing the PC version of the game, which was an experience. I don't know if I would wish it on my worst enemy, but I don't know. I wouldn't discourage them from doing it either. Luigi's run is robbing me up the wrong way because he's outrunning these enemies. Let's play who did naughty things. I wonder who he's referring to. It's really not that difficult to figure out if you're thinking of people who play Sonic. There's not that many of them nowadays. Ow! Oh, recovered that one beautifully. King Caliente 2! Electric Boogaloo. Speaking of King Caliente 2, quite literally this time. What's going on in the old Discord land? Who is pinging me? Ah, that is who is pinging me. Give him some heat, King Caliente. Decline for comment. This version ain't too bad. You just have to keep jumping repeatedly, and you also have to not do what I just did there. If you don't do that, then you're pretty much golden. Yeah, good thing you don't know anything about that. Otherwise that would... I might have to kill you. That was very close to not hitting him. I mean, the information is freely searchable on this person, who I'm still refusing to name for some reason. No, it's not. I'll just nip the rumour in the bud and say you have been bang on the money at some point during your guessing. Are these actually stopped now? Yes, they are, because I was worried that I was going to be standing there for too long while talking to the chat. And and doing that. Bum, bada bum. Yeah, as I say, it's freely Googleable. But this person was the one who did the Lost World playthrough. It was very humorous back then. I was about to check my phone, as I normally do, to see if I got any important messages between galaxies. And then I recalled it's actually not down here, because it's on charge, because that thing is useless now that I don't quite know what happened to it, but the battery is just completely flat as a pancake at all times. You watch like an hour of YouTube and it's time to charge it again. I've only had it for a year and I've got the contract for another 2, so it's not boding well for me. I discovered a new galaxy. The garden. I love the garden. Let's save. Alright, Rosalinda. No, Rosalina. That's your name. Don't kill me, chat. She hasn't got anything for me. Well, the only thing she has got for me is, do I want to go to the final level, which I don't yet, so she hasn't actually got that much, I could say. That's true, they should watch green streamers, that is entirely correct. Actually, I was going to go to the other version of the garden, but I shouldn't do that yet. I should go and do the Hungry Luma first. Let's do that. Speaking of which, where is he? Oh, he's there. There's a launch pad I need to take, that one, and if you see that little building over there, that's Rosalina's house. I'm going to go in there and do a star in a moment. You got any tasty starbits? Feed me a bunch of starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished, I need 1,000 starbits to curb the hunger pangs. So I just need 500 more, and that should cover the final Hungry Luma, which is outside of the garden. I can get 500 more between now and then. I've got an entire dome left to go. Transform! Sand Spiral. This doesn't ring a bell, and I don't like it when they don't ring a bell, because that means they're probably very bad. Choosing a favourite snack. Chat, what is your favourite snack? Let's go with that question. Oh, this one! This one's easy! Why was I getting nervous about that? This one's very simple. You can finish it in like a minute or 2. Watch as I fail now, like I did last time I said that. I should probably say it's actually really difficult instead. Oh? Yep, see, that's the Crash Bandicoot 4 spin I was telling you about. I'm far too used to doing that instead. Why not both? Rapid, why not both? So, you're meant to pick the B power up here, because, oh, look at these lights. I'm not going to possibly be able to get through them. I'm going to go with the B, but the B is really slow. Just use the boo. That's all you got to do. I'll camp here for a bit so I can make sure I get through that. Right, that's all she wrote. I've just got to run to the end of the stage now. In fact, I can even be a bit of a show-off and do this. I didn't have to go the whole way round, which is what they intended for me to do. So, that's easier than the first one we did in the Sweet Sweet Galaxy. When does a snack become dessert? Do you know what? Let's pity you here, Lion. Let's do both. Favorite snack, favorite dessert. I know you don't know where the line draws, so maybe just answer one. Yeah. And likewise, I'll do solid and liquid. Liquid would have to be a tie between Ramoon. Is that Ramoon? Ramoon or aloe vera juice. Never had either. I'm unfortunately, I'm unfortunately stuck in my ways, and I will quite often eat and drink the exact same things over and over and over and over and over and over again. Frozen cheesecake. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't call that one of my favourites, but now that you mention it, frothing at the mouth. It's one of those things, like with, especially with aloe vera, I'm not even sure if Ramoon's a thing over here. I've said it 4 different ways at this point. I'm not even sure if that's a thing over here. It might be, but I know aloe vera juice definitely is. I've been presented with the option and just never had it. So, you might remember this galaxy. It should ring familiar if you've been watching my streams so far, or if you've played the game ever. So, Scott was just here talking about how much he loves the red star, and he's missing the part when we unlock the red star, but actually I'm going to stop and get those star bits, because I really need to farm them. There are a lot that land during the stage. Simple chocolate boy, but what's your favourite chocolate? You can't just say you enjoy chocolate without listing your favourite. That's, I guess, a type of bar or whatever, I guess. This planet, it's very dear to me. I look forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been travelling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm travelling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. Wow, Mama must really trust you. Well, how about this? If you grab a 100 purple coins here, then you'll earn my trust too. Red stars hold the power of the red Lumas. But the really amazing part about them is they allow you to fly after you spin in midair. Yes, fly! While pressing B, you can pick up the direction you want to fly with L. If you collect 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. With that in mind, are you enjoying this nice tranquil music? Let's play some really repetitive music instead. You transformed into Flying Luigi. Spin when jumping to fly. So, this controlled really awkwardly on Wii. Unsurprisingly, it still controls really awkwardly on Switch. You might be able to see me repeatedly readjusting the joystick. Yep, you have to do that. It's also, if you need to readjust your position, like I do just then, because I missed that, it's very difficult. See, I've missed a couple already. In fact, oh, nope. Nope, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to recollect a couple of these. Okay, that's fine, but I did just miss a couple over there. So, I'll try and show you in a bit, but there's a maneuver where you can stop in midair to collect red coins. Sorry, I always say red, purple. But the problem is the tilting / the movement just doesn't quite work right. Also, yeah, I'm going to go and recollect another one because they do have time limits. And the song does restart every single time. The time limit is very low. It's like a minute or 2 before you have to recollect the star. Which for an item in a lot of stages which you need for like 10 minutes and some of the purple coin missions, it's not really enough. So you're never actually going to hear the main song for most of the time. You're just going to hear a loop of like the first 30 seconds or so. Okay, we're flying now. I forgot about that. No! You clipped it! Some of these, if I can do them without flying, I almost always will. I just won't risk it. Oh, get up there and stay up. Thank you. And stay out. I always normally leave the last couple on the steps, so I tried not to do that this time, and I got the steps out of the way. I'll get these here, for pity's sake. Once again, don't really want to have to use flight, so seeing me do anything in my power to not. Dip, potato, chip, as they say in the business. See, look, the music's already running out. Potato chip and cola. What, you mean at the same time? Or if I can, I'm going to recollect the rest without the aid of the red star, because this song's so nice. and calming and relaxing, and you don't get to hear it when you do that. Alright, get a couple more star bits of the road. Where are the red? Oh, I lie. I did leave the last 3 on the steps after saying I wouldn't. Would you look at that? Alright, we've earned his trust. So the red star we've collected. Alright, so we got about roughly 20 more before we can go and do the credits. So, we got time. Okay, not far off the final Hungry Luma. Or is there one more? There might be one more. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that is the last one. There's not 20 stars left overall. It's just 20 stars left until the post-credit stuff. So we've not got a lot left of the actual game itself. We have a single observatory which we're about to travel to. One more Hungry Luma, I think, and then a couple of bonus galaxies that you get for getting all the green stars, which we have done. There's only 3 of them. That's it. After that, we get to go to the credits. And then do the dreaded purple stars. Alright, what do you want? Should I do you first? I'll do you first. Hey you, yeah you, got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished, I need 1,200. Okay, so there is one more after this, because I know there is one that wants 2,000. He's nicked most of them, so I'm going to have to do a job of recollecting some of them. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. Okay. Did I ask the Luma what they are on? I should have considered that. Boo's Boneyard. Oh no, Boo's Boneyard! I just realised which one this is. I was so excited for a second at the thought of a nice spooky stage in the month of October that I didn't realise that this one is complete pants. So this guy's really quick when he plays Mario, and because Luigi's technically hard mode, I bet he's going to be even quicker. But I'll try my best anyway. Hee, so you're after it too? You have to race me for it. So what you did with your Twitter handle during spooky times. I even changed my start of stream image, although I forgot to change my my Twitch profile picture. Oops. Here we go. But everything else is mostly changed except that, and I think my Facebook and Instagram are still my old ones, but I will eventually remember to change them. So the trick here, as far as I remember, is you just go invisible, or do you? I don't think I do. I just hold down. That's it. You hold down. And you go slightly quicker than him as a result. Although, he is gaining. No, please, let me through. I've got so much time, I can... No, I can't. I can't handle this. Because he's got it. He's got it, unfortunately, because this is the end. Unless some sort of miracle comes my way, I don't think I can pull this out of the bag. Oh, it's bonking on every fucking thing. Ah! Stop, just go straight down. Lime re-dead. I I don't dislike that. I think that's pretty good. Well, Luigi's let us down as usual. Disappointment, man. He'll try and make it up to us, I think, this time, though. I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's try again. Yes, I do want to race you for it. I've already accepted the race. What did you do? What? I just realised. What happens if you press no? Alright, down you go. Yeah, this guy is he's gaining. He's gaining already, like an ungodly speed. Oh, please don't do this again. He did this last time and it hampered the entire experience. Oh. Ooh. This looks a little bit more promising. Yeah, but there's still time for flipping overtake. Oh. Don't hit the wall, please. Please. No, you can't be serious. Wait, yes, maybe you can. I don't know. What is going on? 102.21. Well, a promise is a promise, so take this. Just happened. I'm so confused. Oh, really? Wait, I can actually not hit the star if I'm invisible. Sure. Well, there we go. Okay, so I really need to rack up star bits in the next world. Well, not world, dome. It's a dome. Right, that's the shortcut that I want to take that I couldn't figure out how to take before. If I go up here, I save myself a bunch of time. And I just need to make the transfer here. Please get off at this stop for the garden. Not quite looking like one at this sort of height. They're typically on ground level, but you know, I'll give it to the game. Okay, so we got a bunch here. Only 4 galaxies this time around, though. Was that always the case? Dreadnought, Deep Dark, Melty Molten, and Matter Splatter. There is no Bowser Galaxy this time around. Well, I leave Matter Splatter normally until relatively close to last, so Dreadnought, here we come. What's the one I'm most... No, actually, there's not really any in this that I'm least anticipating. I think Dreadnought is probably it, but Dreadnought's still relatively fine. It's relatively Kino. Okay. This is awfully quiet for such a mechanical stage. It's a strange choice of music, but I don't know. I still like this song, so I can't moan too much at it. Just got to keep an eye and an ear out for any star bits, because I really do be needing those. How? Oh, I meant to spin on them, aren't I? Oops. I am very smart. Oh, okay. My spin took a lot longer to recharge than it should have done. Oh, and he's just... Oh no, he is actually still in reach. And then this guy, where you at? You're here. Stop spinning! And also, Luigi, start spinning for that matter of fact, because you went a way that my joystick wasn't pointed in. Here we go. Huh? You can't backflip into that. You have to normal jump into it. Makes sense. I think. I've not got enough... Oh, no, I have got enough time. No, that's the wrong way. Though, what is this? I didn't even know that was there. No, never mind. That was strategies. Okay. Patience wears off. It pays off. It doesn't wear off. It shouldn't wear off in any way, shape, or form. Uh-oh. I sensed that coming, but I still went for it. Oh, we're all the way back here. Are you serious? At least I get to farm these star bits again. There's a good chunk of them there. Oh, I don't get the huge chunk I got last time. That's almost. So close. Hey, what's up, Silver? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. You almost watched a live heart attack. Actually, I'm sure that's been done on Twitch before. I might not be the first. Okay, patience. Oh, don't do that off the edge, because apparently Luigi's traction just can't handle it. He's too slippy and slidey. Why did I do that? Don't backflip. Doing some jank. I need to talk to you regarding the thing. After the stream, sure. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going for, but not all night my time. I should be free after. Probably like a couple more hours. Oh, why is this so painful as this green guy? Don't do that! We did that last time. Remember that thing where I said I didn't think this stage was that bad? Well, eating my words yet again. It's just a regular occurrence at this point. Can I actually do this without the top men as Luigi? Nope. Alright, learn that one the hard way. Oh, at least there's one here. I didn't spot this guy earlier. Well, there goes my that was almost very close thing that I was about to say, because no, that didn't pan out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. I've seen that happen before. I was worried a wall was going to crush me. This should at least be a checkpoint, I think. So I should be safe. Is there something under there? I feel like there was. I need a bullet bill, right? Yep. Once again, bang on the money. It's round here somewhere, the water pipes. It's here. Ah, I let him get too far away. A very easy task to do as someone who's faster than the intended speed of these things. Seriously? Oh, good. I was worried the hard-hatted guy was gonna get in my way there. Ruin my plans. Alright, let's go all the way around and get these. Because I could really do with some star bits, as you are probably familiar with by now. My my plights with these things, which I've gone on and on about. Ooh! That should have made it, but gravity prevented that. It put a foil in those plans. What? Just think through what I said. Hang on a second. What? Can I long jump to this as Luigi? Let's find out. Nope. Blocked. Indeed, it is very observant. I'm joking. I kid. Oh. Ooh. That was, even by my standards, that was dumb. I seriously run into it again. Please ignore my hijinks. I'm prone to doing this. Oh. Bish bash bosh. There's a very lengthy conversation going on in that chat room about Forza Motorsport 7. I keep getting pinged about. Okay. About halfway there. It's lovely and quiet in the garden as well. Oh, I love it. Deep Dark, actually, that one is going to be a pain. Because it's very water heavy. Although I think I can somewhat maneuver around the water level, or the water parts of the level with Luigi. We'll see though. Right. This is... I can't remember if this is easy or not. I know the purple coin version is one of the more annoying purple coin missions, but this one I think is just a simple stand around and wait one. But once again, feel free to prove me wrong, game, please. Show me up on my own stage. Oh, I thought I had to jump over them or that. That was a pleasant surprise because I didn't think I was going to make it. Ooh! It's turning out almost dicked me over. The dog houses, yeah. I enjoy the kennels that the chain chomps come out of. Now this is fine as Mario, but with Luigi, I think I'm going to be licking my wounds a bit. Because every time he stops, I have roughly 7 different mini heart failures. Oh no! No, no, no! Who thought of this? Surely not. Go the other way. Don't go back. Spent all this time and effort on you. Although, I might be able to make that. Is there something I need to do with these bombs? I don't think so. There's probably a hidden star there, though, that does make use of them. Okay. Let's go. When your parents come and blame you for nothing. Ouch. That sounds sounds pretty yikes, King. But glad you're back. You'll be gone after uni. Yeah. Well, keep reminding them. I'm sure they'll love it if you remind them of that. What is the Sonic 06, the Mario series? There's no actual game on a level with that. But I'd say stuff like Mario is missing. Mario's missing. Hotel Mario's not that bad, but it is pretty bad. Yeah, probably any of the entertainment games, which obviously they're nothing like Sonic 06 in terms of actual gameplay. And some would argue they're not real games, but they're pretty infamously poor. I mean, Mario 2 is not Sonic 06 bad, it's Sonic 06 infamous, I guess you could say. And the American version's definitely not that bad. It's not a game I would ever recommend to people. It's not a Green Viper cuppa, so to say, but it's a game that a lot of people like. So to call it Sonic 06 is a little bit unfair. Get off my ship. But then again, a lot of people like Sonic 06, and that's also not fair on them. So I don't know. Maybe it's time to stop being so laid back on the subject. Oh. I would let you come to me rather than the other way round. Yes, I can actually control myself again. No, never mind. I mean, I've never heard a single person say that Boom is good, so I'm not sure I see eye to eye with you on that one. Also, did I take an L here, or is this another checkpoint and I'm just not paying attention? I don't detect as much brain loss as I detect people being 12 on the internet, which, you know, everyone was, unless you're like 50 years old once upon a time. Yes, I had shit opinions too, and I also really liked that franchise once upon a time. Those times have changed, I tell you that much. Yeah, Gens is bad. Unleashed is better than Gens. Yeah, keep thinking that. I do quite like Unleashed. My opinion on it has softened again over the past couple of years. I used to love it, adore it, and then hated it for a while. Now I'm just like kind of leaning towards liking it again. But in terms of gameplay, is it better than Gens? No. Content-wise, probably. Exactly. Like, you shouldn't even have this game, and yet you're shit talking me on Siege. Like, fight me IRL. Oh, this one. Oh no. I just remembered what the prankster comment is here. Couldn't get past the first stage without issues. That sounds like 06. Unfortunately, I played Sonic Story so much that I'm just numb to its antics, and I kind of know what to do nowadays. But back when I first played it, yep, hated it. I still don't like the other stories, but I can stomach Sonic's. I think it's fun enough. It's just everyone else's, which I can't put up with. Like, all of the traps that I noticed you were falling into, Lime, is stuff like, I know what to do there, because I've been playing this game for so long. Thank you. In return, let me create a shortcut for you. I'm going to transform. Sonic Unleashed without music. Well, wouldn't make the experience any better. That's for certain. If anything, it would detract from the experience. I know what I meant to do with you. Come around here, my boy. Actually, no, don't come around here. You're meant to come around here. No, you're not. What am I talking about? I bet I can triple jump that and just negate this guy entirely. Sorry to say. You would say that Unleashed without music would make it better? Also, I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that Unleashed, when it came to Xbox One, didn't get a patch for Xbox One X. Because we've been seeing from Digital Foundry and a couple of others these gameplay tests of backwards compatibility for Series X. And for stuff like GTA 4, it was doing wonders. It would probably easily max out like 4K 60 FPS on Unleashed. So it's such a shame that the only version that was uncapped was the PS3 version. Because apparently uncapped games is where the Series X's backwards compatibility shines. A lot of games that used to be 20 on Xbox One are now like... No, don't do it again! A lot of games that used to be 20 on Xbox One are now like 60 on Series X. There's like incredible performance increases they're noticing. So, it's completely shame. Or a shame. Same as Sonic 06. Like, I get why they didn't put it in, but it still would have been nice to have it, just so you could say you have everything Sonic on there. The only other game that was missing was Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, which is actually my favourite of the games on the 360. I like it more than Transformed. So I was a bit sad when they never did that one. But I was glad they did Unleashed, because it was looking like they weren't going to for ages. And then they actually did stick Unleashed on, which now means by definition it's going to work on Series X, which I'm far more excited for. I never finished it on Xbox One in the end. I started it again, and I got a good chunk through my playthrough, but I just didn't finish. It's a shame. That would have been a... It would have been a nice start to the next gen, because I'm looking forward to replaying some stuff through backwards compatibility, but, you know... I'll play Unleashed at 30 FPS locked, see if I care. By the way, got a recent update. It did, but Xbox 360 games get updates all the time. They don't actually do anything. It's just to make them compatible with new dashboard versions most of the time. Like, Generations gets updates on 360 like once a week. It doesn't necessarily mean they've actually done anything to the game. They used to do this all the time back in the day. And I was like, oh yeah, look, I'm so excited. They're doing Unleashed. Oh, they're doing a new update for Unleashed. And then I looked and I'm like, oh. It's like 1 megabyte. That's not going to be anything substantial, is it? Generations, on the other hand, did get a patch for Xbox One X. So that runs, I think, 4K 60 on One X. So that'll be locked 100% of the time on Series X. It's not going to be as good as the PC version, because you can't use the Unleashed shaders or any of the other stuff. But on Series X, that game will be still 4K 60. That'll be glorious. Not one I'm going to be replaying, because it's not a console exclusive. I can play it on my PC at a good frame rate, good visual clarity if I wanted to. But Unleashed, I'm looking forward to again. At the very least, if Jungle Joyride doesn't lag as much, because people said it didn't on the Xbox One X. I think it was a sizable update, though. Once again, probably does not do anything. We would have heard about it if it did, but it might have done. You never know. Right, I didn't get the hidden star, so the game's shouting at me. Is colour saturation removed? I don't think so. It's probably on the bottom here. Yep. Yep, how did I know that? You know how hard it is keeping a Dreadnought clean? And then someone comes and drops a load of trash in the ammo depot? Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could use them to blow up all this trash? Gee, thanks. But yeah, I don't think any of the colour saturation stuff was removed. They just patched it to make it run a little bit better on Xbox One X. Obviously, it doesn't affect the 360 or any normal Xbox Ones, but they have inherent advantage. It has an inherent advantage to run it on Xbox One anyway. Crap! I don't think I'm going to have enough time for this. Although, no, I'm definitely not going to have enough time for this. Let's sigh. That would have been nice to get it on my first try. You gotta do it faster. There's always more to come by later. Oh, at least I don't die from this one whenever I fail it. That's nice. Unlike a lot of other challenges. Alright, I need to get this a little more lodged in here. That's not gonna hit that, though. That's also going to be a bit problematic, I think. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? You're too slow. I absolutely want to blow things up. I'm so glad you asked. Don't look into that any further. Says Luigi, not me. Oh god, not me. I want to clarify that right now. Why is there a trash pile here and one there? Why? They should be doing clean hits. Can I actually run into these to make them explode? No, because he just doesn't long jump when I want him to. I just wonder if that's how the Xbox One's HDMI output is compared to the 360's, which might be causing that, but I wouldn't know. That's not going to explode that. Is it? You don't kid yourself for too long. Don't run in fucking circles right now. Any other time, maybe. When I'm holding up on the joystick, I expect you to go up, not around. There's a Sonic joke to be made there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Maybe that will be good, although at this point, who knows? Nope, it wasn't. It was a pile of steaming crap. I don't get why you have such difficulty in these ones. No, don't pick it up! Don't pick it up! Oh, shut. They're going to be here for a while. Maybe? I've got to get like bang in the middle though in order to even stand a chance. That isn't. Oh, you are dickish. Because that might have had a chance. That wouldn't have made it if I hadn't picked it up. That the round before last, no. It still had a lot of explosion time left on it, as far as I'm aware. So you can do this with only the 4 bombs, but I don't know, I seem to be having difficulty doing just that. So I normally have to rely on a 5th, which ain't working too much in my favour either. Alright. Oh! Oh, really? I might be close. No, it's not going to do it in time. Yep. Yeah, that's too far away from that one in the corner. Okay. Yeah. Maybe? No, that's kind of too fine. Although, if you explode a bit faster... Wow, I'm never going to take out the trash again now I know you can just blow it up. Oh, take this as my thanks. I found it lying around. Maybe it will help you. I mean, I think Generations generally holds 30 FPS a bit better on Xbox One than it does on 360. But that's 60 FPS on One X. Oh, man. And that was what great for. I hope you're doing well today on this fine Sunday. Yes. Speedy Comet? I don't remember Speedy Comet. I thought it was a Daredevil. Okay, never mind. Lime, it was 2007. you can say that sort of thing in 2007. You know, environmentalism was a thing, but not as much of a thing. Imagine if Nintendo said, "Yeah, just blow up waste nowadays." I don't think that'd go down too well. Oh. Oh. Although, I do seem to have a lot of time on my hands. All things considered for this stage. You, over here. Not you. Other one. The green one. Not Luigi. Homeroom meter at friends' houses today. Nice, nice. Gears 5 has got worse in the last year you haven't played it. You'd love to see it. You don't, but we say we do. Because it's the only way we have of coping. E-Bob Cooster. Yes. Transform. I wasn't going to bother to read the other bit because I think we probably already read it before. Okay. They've definitely put more crap around here so far, I've noticed, on this stage. There's more enemies here just for the purposes of dicking you over. Oh no, that's a 1-up. I don't want the 1-up. Oh, I could just backflip into that. I definitely couldn't do that last time. No, actually, can I? I don't think I can. Yep. Just barely too high for a backflip. The Tide Pod people might get dumb ideas again. Well, that's their own fault. If they're watching this stream, Tide Pod people, more power to... No. Definitely no more power to you. I don't want to be recommending that sort of thing. We've already had some close calls today. Uh-oh. No! Okay, recovered. The forbidden fruit. This is one way of putting it, yeah. The taste is just too powerful. Oh, you jerk. Melon DS. Melon DS is a great emulator. I'd highly recommend it. It's a little hardware intensive, but the trade-off for that is very accurate emulation and actually Wi-Fi support as well if you want to play stuff online. But then again, I got a DS that I can play online if I ever want to do that, but still. That was almost bad. Actually, this entire thing has been pretty bad, but, you know. I love how it just marks out on the floor where I should be landing, like, thanks. Now I know. How would it handle Sonic Rush? Never tried it. The only games I've tried on Melon DS are all Wi-Fi enabled because I wanted to test it one year for one of the Wi-Fi opening anniversaries / close down of Nintendo Wi-Fi anniversaries, which people hold quite a lot. Strangely enough, once a year. Who would have guessed it, right? But Yeah, so when we do them, I say I just play games in them. One year people wanted to do it on emulator, and people found Melon DS, and apparently it works. So I played Mario Kart on that for a bit before my hand died, because you know how Mario Kart DS is, especially online. Let me on your head. I want to bounce it. Let me on. Thank you for staying put for long enough. Yeah, never tried Sonic Rush. I would be inclined to, but I have a DS capture card, so I don't really need to do that. It was a bargain, actually, to be honest. How does it support download play via Parsec? Or does it support download play? Don't know, to be honest. Never tried it, because I've never had a reason to try download play when I could just use WeamFi instead. Which is the custom replacement server for the Nintendo Wi-Fi stuff. Alright, I think that should be it. Yeah, that is it. So, I'm going to do Deep Dark next and get that out of the way, but I really need the loo, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But I'm not going to leave you here, because there's no music here, so I'll go back outside for a second. There we go, back in a second, guys. I was about to come back and start humming the Hub World music, and then I realised like 5 seconds before airtime that actually that was the... First of all, that was really weird. That was the Hub World music for Galaxy 2 instead. I should totally stream Galaxy 2 at some point, but holding out in desperation that maybe they will do Galaxy 2 HD. One day. You could just use Dolphin. Dolphin has it in HD. How I feel on that subject? Oh no, there is one more Daredevil run from this point onwards. I mean, I wouldn't want all the handheld games on a mobile necessarily, though, to keep it real. The start of this stage is so slow. Also, I can come over here, and it's like a secret, but it doesn't actually do much as far as I can tell. At least from what I remember, like, you just undo the screw here, and the galaxy just starts deflating. Like, you just get a ton of coins from it, but then you remember that coins don't actually do much in Galaxy 1, so you just got a whole bunch of coins for nothing, really. I don't quite know what the purpose of this is. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Rapid, that's true. Let's use the Fireflower to get rid of these guys. I was just going to jump on them, but you know what? I'll pity this thing for once. No, I'm not going to pity it. I'm just going to jump on them. Because I'm getting smoked. Actually, do you know what? I'm just not going to deal with... Actually, I am. Do you know what I'm going to do? Die. I mean, the Switch exists. 3DS is dead, yes, but the Switch is the successor. They could make it for that. Because that is still a handheld, by all accounts. Oh, that's what I was meant to be aiming for. I am dum-dum. Yeah, I was going to sort them out with my fists, and look what happened. Dead. What I was going to try and do was spin into all of them once the thing had ended. Once the Fireflower had ended. And I was going to get a bunch of star bits. Now look at what's happened. No time for circles. Absolutely none. It's awfully quiet all of a sudden. Belter. But you need to be careful because I do have a very finite amount of time to do this. And this guy will get in my way at all costs. So, there's water here, except I should be able to backflip and not deal with it. I hope. Or I can triple jump, actually. It might work. Nope. See? This stage. Oh boy, this stage. This isn't really the intended order of progression, but I think they forgot you could do this. Cheaty Viper, that is me. That's what they call me. I really hope they don't call me that, actually, come to think of it. I think I go around this way. Do a bit of backtracking, why not? Had a real freak out there. I think I want to be over here. Or do I not? I don't quite remember. Where do I want to be? Is this one of the other stars I'm thinking of? Because I know there are some stars where you can definitely sequence break and get up here early. And that skips a ton of the water. But do I have to do the... Water? Fucking hell. It's starting to sound... My dialect slipping. Is this one of the ones where I actually do have to go underwater? Or do I do this? Is there something over here? No. I'm just going to go down and meet the toad. Not toad, what is it? Yeah, it's a toad. That was nothing of importance. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, I do have to go underwater for this one. Well, there was me trying to get to Crafty. Let's turn around and get Bubble. That's better. Alright. Let's do the slightly less air-consuming version of the swimming. Where even is the thing that I'm looking for? I think it's on that ship there. It might be like a launch star, but I don't actually remember where it is. Is there something through that door? Yeah, probably an eel. Ah. Might be my smoking gun. How do I get down there? I haven't actually quite noticed the error yet, Rapid, so you're good. Crap. This really is crap. I might die off this. In fact, I don't think I might. I think I will. Yep. Which is why collection will absolutely be paramount for at least bringing awareness to the huge library games that the DS has. Yeah, the DS is one of the neglected platforms for re-releases. We're getting to the point now where a lot of people want 5th gen, especially. Whereas I think, personally, a lot of 7th gen stuff deserves at least re-releasing, not necessarily remaking or anything. Like this game, I was so happy when they announced the re-release of it, because I know people hate its use of motion controls. So this release actually still uses quite a lot of them, but this is an improvement. And yeah, there's a lot of like touchscreen-esque stuff that you'd lose out on, but I guess the logic of that would be we'll just port it to PC instead. Where I think the example I'm going to bring up is probably the Ace Attorney games, which use quite heavy use of the DS. I don't quite know how they ported them to Steam, but my guess is, I don't know, there's probably some witchcraft. How do I do this? Oh! Mean! Is there something else that I'm just completely missing? Because I'm looking up there and it doesn't seem to be a way out. Yeah, I think there's something on the bottom floor. Oh, cool. I can't get up just slightly high enough to get some air, so I'm going to have to go all the way back down. That guy's looking suspicious. Also, I think I know where a secret star is on this stage, so I'm going to go and hunt for it. You might have seen me try and get to it a second ago, but I thought, no, I'll go back this time and do it the proper way. Alright. So this is my plan here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to get some air. I'm going to take this and I'm going to fire it at you. There we go. I don't think this is the intended star, but feel free to prove me wrong, game. Actually, I think it might be. I'm not sure. No, it does seem to be a secret one. Just let me do the thing. The thingamabob on the jig. Need the bubble to quite literally let me stop getting carried away. Although, it did help that time. I just need to get back here. This just reminds me of the clock level in Galaxy 2, which was my favourite one from that game. In World 6. Oh my goodness, please. Please just do something that isn't running into one of these two enemies. Oh, that isn't that as well. Oh, Christ's sake. Just led me through. Thank you. And breathe. Trace Memory, Another Memory, and Power Regions. I think it's my first ever DS game. Never heard of Trace Memories or Another Memory. Any good? I know you're gonna say yes. I don't quite know why I asked that question, but give me a premise. Nice. I'll get that out of the way early, at least. Let me just move my mouse real quick. God, not do that. Please don't do that. Thank you. I don't know if I do like my puzzle games that think outside the box. I don't even know if I like my puzzle games for a start. It's been so long since I've played one. That isn't like a puzzle platformer, that's just pure puzzle. Alright. Back to it. What about Zelda? I've never been a huge Zelda aficionado. Gonna be honest, I'm sorry to break it to you. At least I get to farm these guys again. It's not I've never got into any of them, it's just I've never tried. Wind Waker was the closest I got into, quote-unquote, getting into one, and I got like 20 minutes into it. And it wasn't that I disliked it, it's just I never quite came back to it. Not that it didn't gel with me either, but I'm not sure I could stick with Zelda for long enough in order to make it count. Portal, I played Portal 1. I played and beat Portal 1, I really enjoyed it, and I've done it quite a few times, as a matter of fact, but Portal 2 was just too big for me, and that's a really strange sentence, but it's like, oh, well, if it's a sequel to something you like, it doesn't matter how big it is. But yeah, it just felt like it was a bit too beefy, and I also wasn't playing it with friends, which probably didn't help, because I know that's how you're meant to do it, but... Zero Escape, I've definitely heard of Zero Escape. I know a lot of people love those, and wish for a revival, or a revival of some sorts. Yeah, Portal's good. I like Portal. No complaints from me. Should stream Portal 1 at some point, because I do love that game. It's just 2. 2 I don't dislike, but I don't know, I need more time with it, really, out of the time I spent with it, which was mainly the console version, which... heathen, something of those sorts people are going to call me. Stream Portal, I'll definitely be here. Well, I've been looking for some other stuff to do. I've got like a list of games that I wanna play, quite a lot of which aren't Sega, because I don't know. I wanna branch out my stream interests at least, even if it's like, oh, it's just Nintendo. It's like, yeah, that's more than people know me for now. So, I mean, you can demand it all you want. I can't guarantee it'll ever happen. So I guess I need to give the eel that comes out of here a kick in the teeth. No, that just gives me a life. Come on. You're so close to it. Thank you. So I think I need to get a shell. I need to hit one of the boys up there. Hit the boys. Sounds really bad with my accent, but you know, we move. Is it up here? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, it indeed is. Well, that's just one of them, though. What about the rest? Oh no! No fish around here for some air. I don't remember what you do. Is there like someone else that I've got to, I've got a body? Swimming is so slow, and I can't do my normal spin swimming that I do with Mario because he has no air. I can only do like 5 spins before Luigi starts to drown. Alright. Let's try hitting another one. I can't think of anywhere I can get coins. Actually, I can think of a single place. And you know what? We're going to it. Okay. I still don't even know if this is the right way. Well, you know, the right thing that I'm meant to be doing, so to say. Do you give me any hints? I get close to you. There's a tunnel, yeah, well, I don't... I think it's the pins, so that is what I'm doing, so I'll continue in that case. At least I think that's what I'm doing, based on your description. I must have skipped this, because I have no recollection of ever doing this. Oh, I'm dumb. Very, very dumb indeed, and I've wasted everyone's time in the process. Yeah, because those boys were just respawning, and I'm thinking, well, surely it can't be that. No. Well, to be fair, the camera wasn't panning, so I could actually see that. Ever had the issue of consoles not taking the disc into the reader? Yep, that's an Xbox issue, alright? Not just the Xbox One, basically any Xbox ever. Does he live near a train or anything that would cause heavy vibrations? There is an obvious joke to be made here as to what in King's house could be causing heavy vibrations, but I shan't go for it. Joe. What, Joe Mama? He's in your house? Dang. No, come back here. Good. Heavy rain kills the internet. What, the game? I joke, I jest, I know it's not the game. Oh, I better get used to doing this with 1 health, because I got to do this again in a second. Oh! Never mind, that would be game over if I was doing it with 1 health. Goodness gracious me, there's a lot of fireballs. Oh, I gotta get rid of these the blue ones, haven't I, before she'll start throwing me green shells? Yep. How did I know? Because I'm psychic, that's the answer. That's the answer everyone was looking for. I'm not going to throw that just yet, even though I probably could have made that. I'll just wait a little bit. Bit of patience. Given the venomous bite of the green viper. The only bite that guy got was the bits of shell that are probably stuck in his teeth at that point. Now we are at the 90 stars that I thought we were at earlier. Alright, this should be the same star that we just did, providing I did stuff in the correct order. Nope. Okay, well we're playing a different star then before I get the Daredevil in that case. Bubble Blaster? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's one of the bubble levels. Okay, I don't think it is. Oh, it's this one! Sorry, this just sounds like inane ramblings. I swear this means something. So you remember this boss that we fought like twice now? Yeah, he's in a normal level now for whatever reason. I don't think I've ever had a dry fail either. I had Touchwood, Jinx, etc. I don't really want that to now be the start of my downfall, but I don't recall that ever happening in the past. In fact, I don't think it has, except for stuff that wasn't my own, because I know my PS1's disk drive doesn't work, but that wasn't my PS1, that was someone else's and I just bought it off them. It's £2, so you can't expect too much. Okay. We really doing the same that we did before? We are. Oh, I don't mind, it's 3-star bits for me. Oh, it's night time now. Okay. Day is over. Fun's ruined. Is that all? That is all. 100% all TM. There's one here somewhere. No, it broke. Alright. Bubbles! Yes. Time to get excited. Although they were in the last level. You didn't say much then. Oh. Could have been very bad. This one I can get a bit crafty on, I think. You're sorry? Are you though? Are you really? Have you atoned for your crimes yet? Oh. Play nice, play ball. Are you kidding me? Probably. At this point anything's possible. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. My OG Xbox is very temperamental in reading discs. Once again, I did buy that off someone else, but it wasn't doing that when I got it. It was just a bit later on in its life. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I have to do that again. There's a Kamek there, and he's going to try and snipe me now that I've seen him. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way instead. Ah, that's probably a good indication of where I need to go, isn't it? Miranda does all your crimes for you. So she's the leader of the duo. Interesting from the prosecution standpoint. I shall have to note this down. The speed on that boy. Alright, there's no hidden star here, so I'm not gonna waste a ton of time on this planet, but I'll waste enough. Ah, never mind. That was what I was meant to do. I thought that was just something for star bits. Your controller shattered. Well then. Also, this one's really fun. I like this one a lot. It can be a bit of a pain to get them to all line up, and it is a bit strange, to be honest, but hey. Ah. So it's an easy star, but it is a time-consuming star at times. Alright, I'll just wait for them to come to me now. That didn't work as well as I thought. Based on trajectories, that should be going around here. Yeah! I mean, controls aren't too expensive for OG Xbox, so... Oh. I can still get shocked by these even after the star's over. Okay. Yeah, the controls aren't too expensive, so if you just shop around... I was going to say if you go to conventions, then I remembered. Oh yeah, 2020, that's the thing. Every now and then, I blissfully forget that this year is the way it is. Oh. So I barely go outside anymore to remember that it is. What if I died by that shock? Lime. Don't hint at such things. The forces that be won't like that very much. There we go, Daredevil. Right, we're going to spend some time here. There'll probably be some big angry hours. So get excited. Is it not raining at the moment? For 1 second, it's actually stopped. Nope, it's still there. It's still going. It's been literally 3 days straight of pure rain, and it is still going. Angry vibe, yeah, like, just you wait. I got the star on 1 health. It's not going to be pretty. So I can do the first phase just fine. It's the final phase when she climbs on top of the ship. I mean, as long as you have anti-bac in your house, you shouldn't get the Rona by post. Like, just anti-bac anything when you get it in. That's what I do. Like, cloth, bit of anti-bac on the cloth, thoroughly wipe it, job done. I was a bit weary by new stuff, but I'm sure the situation is probably a bit worse over there, but it's pretty bad over here at the moment, and I feel I'm not the antibacterial. It is spray that you can spray on stuff and then clean it. I don't think antibac is slang used over there. Note that in my list of American slang. Sorry, British slang that I shall not use to Americans. That's what I meant to say. These guys respawn on this version of the star. At least I think they do. Lol. Lysol. I think we have a version of Lysol. I think. I don't think I use that. I use the Asda equivalent, the Walmart equivalent for the Yanks out there. I don't know what Walmart's own brand equivalent is. I was so sure I would do that first try. I was feeling confident, and then nope. I barely missed it because of drop shadows. But I think there are own brand versions, because if we have them in over here, then you guys probably have them over there, to be honest. But that's what I do, just clean down stuff of it thoroughly. Leave it maybe for a day or two. Bang. And I'm a pretty big germaphobe, and that makes me happy, so... Yeah, so I just need to get rid of these guys, and if I can, that will, I'll, be home dry. No, I flipping won't. Oh, I thought I got hit. I'm very lucky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think these guys do respawn, so I need to be extra careful. Oh no! Oh. All rubbing alcohol and hydrogen peroxide sold out. Really? That surprises me. Is that like a panic buying thing? Is panic buying still a thing in America? They're trying to bring it back in the UK. But from what I hear, London's pretty dire for panic buying right now. Because people think it's going to be a second lockdown. I mean, lockdown 1 was fine when people didn't panic buy through it. I mean, it's horrible, but if you leave it and air it out for a few days, it's slightly less horrible. That's my way of seeing it. It's like, what's more horrible? It's more horrible, getting corona or smelling this, which is particularly unpleasant for a couple of days. I'd choose the unpleasant smell personally. Panic buying has not stopped the entire way through, or is it just slightly less bad than it used to be? Also, those guys didn't seem to respawn last time, so... What? Did I not have any landing lag? Or invincibility frames? Anything? I just landed and it just killed me. I wasn't even there when I started jumping. What? Oh, okay, I didn't pick that up this time. Oh, I thought that killed me. I would have been very, very salty. Oh. Not a single bottle of alcohol being sold. It's above 72%. I can't believe that's sold out everywhere. Like, what's the use for that? Is there a use of it that I can't think of? Okay, so when I spin, it just jumps straight into me anyway. Luigi got killed by air there. Awesome. Killed by CO2. Killed by a cloud. It was deadly. To be fair, I wouldn't want to breathe in a cloud. I wouldn't recommend that. Once again, please do not do that. Why is his spin just not picking anything up anymore? Could an expert among us tell me? Not an expert at Among Us. Once again, why is the spin not doing anything? It's just useless. I pressed Y and he just didn't do it. This just ain't fun in any way, shape or form. Okay, at least I got a shell somewhere. Nope, don't even have that anymore. Nope, there's flames. Oh, you finally picked one up. You felt like it for once. Can you don't? No! Oh. No! You can't be fucking serious! Oh, you can. You absolutely can, as we've just learned. All that time and effort. Wasted. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, like our panic buying pretty much stopped after like April when people realised, hang on a second. Oh, now they've made the boss harder by throwing more fireballs at me than it should. Okay, that's actually lovely. Because she wasn't she wasn't sending in more backup last time I played, and now she is as well. So they're actually just rubbing salt in the wound and making it harder for me. Why have you fucking got hit by air again? What is wrong with you? Burning through them lives. I thought the closest we came was the very first run we did, and since then, for the last 10 minutes or so, we've been downhill. Can I skip the cutscene at least? No! I have to... Every time I have to watch this. This is the last Daredevil comic, but this one's just driving me up the wall, as it did on my last playthrough. Because there's so many factors to this one that make it difficult. The RNG, where she lands, how the shell hits me, how I interact with the shell, etc. There's just a lot of factors that make this one a lot more difficult than any of the other ones. And the other ones are already pretty out there. How many Kameks she spawns up here as well. Not done yet, no. We've come very close once. I was extremely close at one point, but it just wasn't destined to be. Oh, my goodness. Harsh, but I mean, yeah, it's true. Let's not kid ourselves, it is true. He's not wrong, you know. Okay, please don't call in reinforcements again! She's going to land in the middle, I can just tell it! I don't care, she's dead. Flippin' heck, man. I don't care, it's over though. Don't backflip into the water and die. Don't get too cocky that you just beat the boss. Whoa. Yahoo. Nice. Hey Viper, that's me. Hey Rapid Run. Ooh. I can breathe easy and we can go on to the final star of Deep Dark. Then after that, I'm going to do... What's the blotchy one called? I'm going to do the blotchy one. Hey, Lime. Oh, feeling underappreciated. You have to call yourself out. Guppy in the underground lake. Mm. Oh, no. This is going to be... It's going to be dreadful. In what sense, Rapid? I probably could think of some, but what do you kind of mean? Do you mean like officially, as in on the Switch itself? Do you mean unofficially, like on PC? Probably, if I thought hard enough, I could give you an example. PC. I don't know kind of what's your most up-to-date understanding. You can use it on Dolphin now, thanks to some drivers that you can install for a program called Zadig. And it's like one-to-one GameCube emulation in terms of control scheme, if that's what you want. And aside of that, you can officially map it on Steam, as you can with any controller, so you can play it on Steam games. Not really besides that, to be honest. Never really thought about it. Talking about, like, not Dolphin. IDK, then, in that case. No, not officially. Nothing officially supports it, because the Nintendo adapter requires you to install a bunch of stuff. It requires you to install a bunch of programs to, quote-unquote, officially recognize that on PC, whereas the USB versions are not unofficial, so... IDK. What? You again? You gotta be kidding me. You wanna run me out of this lake? You gotta get through all 8 rings. Steam, how? There's like generic controller support. It's not just for the GameCube controller. There is controller support that's for other controllers as well. Like, you just go into the generic configuration tool that's on Steam Big Picture, and you can use it. I read something about drugs there, and I got really confused, and I haven't quite finished reading the message yet because I'm trying not to die. Because it's going to be very easy for Luigi to die on this mission, to be honest. Where you at? You there? 4, 3... No! Yes, maybe. 2... I maneuvered my way through that one. That was an experience. I'm going to go round. I didn't even touch that, and that counted. Okay. I honestly don't know what I'd suggest in that case, Rapid. Might want to try a different adapter. I know you probably don't have one lying around because it's not the things that people typically have lying around, but if you have like a Mayflash one, try maybe switching the settings on the front of it. I know that's worked sometimes. Oh, when you say want, I sometimes hear on, that's why. I thought you ask a Luma, what are you on? Yeah, it's just... That's my accent. Everyone who speaks thinks they don't have an accent, but they truthfully do. I do, as much as I think I don't. I definitely do. And I tend to switch between them when I'm trying to concentrate, you might notice sometimes. I tend to go between like a million when I'm just trying to play the game. Alright. Then after this, one more full galaxy left. All of the Green Star exclusive galaxies are 1 star each like this one, so not too much left to go after this. Although I do need to find some star bits here if I can, because I'm just below where I need to be on that count. Ooh! That's a little bit too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Can I get some blotches over here, please? Oh, do. Although I would quite like to go back this way. There we go. Oh, okay, I'm not getting up there this time around then. I think I just need a proper walkthrough. I don't remember how I did it, because I don't really use the GameCube controller for anything except Dolphin on PC, because I don't have much of a reason to be honest. But there's not many games that I think, oh, this would be way better with a GameCube controller. I think, oh, this would be way better with an Xbox One controller, etc. But I know, different strokes for different folks. That might not apply to all. Ah, yes! The spring mushroom, one that I love, but apparently not a lot of other people do, I found out, as this game has been re-released. I adore this thing. Apparently not many other people do, though. Oh. They're not quite going where I wanted to. But that's okay. As long as I get there eventually, I'm not all that salty. You can see stuff in the background up there, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. No, actually, mind. Really do mind. On the outside I look fine, but on the inside I am bouncy spring mushroom. After the Wii U adapter, not the Nintendo branded one. They didn't make many Nintendo branded ones from what I can tell. Despite the Wii U being the Wii U, I think they actually made more of the Wii U adapters than they did of the Switch version of the same adapter. The one that says Nintendo on the front of it, like you say. I don't recall them making many of those. I have one, and I never use it, because I always use the Mayflash one instead. It's 2 ports, but it's way smaller and only uses 1 USB, so I find myself using that one a lot more as a result. Because I don't really have 4 friends around playing Smash anymore like I used to when I first got that. Third-party Game Boy player controller, I would like to see that, because I like the, if it's based off the Hori one is awesome. From screenshots, I've not got it, because I'm not made of money. Oh, I need to get moving. Oh, Lasai. Can I get through here without this? I've never considered that. This might be one of the dumbest ideas I've had, or one of the greatest. I guess we'll have to see, won't we? I'm barely getting enough height on this to actually be able to do this without. This is glorious. Be right back. No worries, Rapid. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. I didn't know they ever did third-party controllers for the Game Boy player. Uh-oh. I've met an untimely demise here. Uh-oh, I definitely have met an untimely demise. It was going so well. Who has pinged me? You have pinged me. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll do it the normal way again, even though the normal way is a bit of a pain in the backside. Thank you for emailing me, Archie Comics, even though you haven't made the Sonic comic in about 3 years, which was the only reason why I ever subscribed to your emails. I did ask you to unsubscribe me, but that clearly has not happened, according to my email pop-ups in the corner. Oh, well, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive. Yahoo! Whoa! Yahoo! Waha! Uh-oh. Okay, I just barely made that by the skin of my teeth. I didn't think I would, but sometimes you get proven wrong on these things. I did a bit of a sequence break. I see I have a message that is probably from Rapid, so I'll check that once I'm done with this level. Alright, that should be all the star bits I need. I think, maybe. I got plenty now, but I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. I need to be really careful on this level, because this level is, I don't quite remember the word off the top of my head. Tricky, even with Mario. Precarious, that would possibly be the one that I'm trying to think of. Very tight jumps, very small tight platforms. And with Luigi, I obviously have a skid. A skid which hugely inconveniences me. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes then. I couldn't see my drop shadow, so I tried to overcompensate, but it was just taking ages to appear. I'm going to take that. Sometimes you've got to take these risks. I see it's from Rapid, so I'll check it later. I know, not very rapid of me, was that? Oh, that's really cool. That's not bad at all, actually. I thought that'd be a lot worse. I like the looks of that. I wonder if it just reads inputs weirdly, that controller. Or sends inputs weirdly, sorry. Which is maybe why the adapter can't read it, but perhaps real consoles can. I know. I'm fully aware. I do the same. It's okay. Okay, I have a lot more star bits that I need in that case. This, I need, what, roughly 400 in this galaxy? Unless I am mistaken. And that was the final one. So I should have 5 here. So this should take me to 100. 103. Well, yeah, okay. I'm just doing the mental maths. To back this up. So there's 5 here, which takes us to 100. There's 3 Green Star exclusive missions, which is 103. A Hungry Luma at some point, 104. And then 105, it should be the Bowser Star. Alright, it's time to end it, I suppose. Can I make that? Yeah. It's Luigi, I can easily make that. Luigi. Good boy. Don't know why I called him good boy, that was a bit weird, but we move past these things, you know. Somewhat closer for comfort than I would have liked it to have been. I actually don't remember where the hidden star is here as well, so I might improvise when that happens, when we get to that point inevitably. He is a good boy. I mean, he's not done anything wrong to my knowledge, so I'm not going to take the label away from him. But it's just not a label I would normally give to him otherwise. It's not over here anywhere, is it? No. Actually, it might be Hungry Luma. Or are we done with Hungry Luma stars this late in the game? I don't quite remember. We aren't. Let's take this one right now. Hey you, yeah, you got any tasty starbits? If you give me a bunch of starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. Famish, I need 80. You jerk. I have 76. Alright, I'll just do this method since I've done this before. Do that, and you just go back. Yes, you are hungry. Well, then let me feed you. Is it actually possible to miss his mouth? I can't remember if I asked this last stream. I think I did. I do wonder. I'd never try and do it on purpose, though. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. Close up. That is a lovely close up of the same controller rapid. A new planet was born. Well, let us head on our merry old way over there then. I don't know this. Oh, it's Silver Stars. Oh dear. Oh boy, yeah. I actually do remember this one now, strangely enough. Now that there's pain involved, I recall it. I bet the star's going to be on this one, so it might be a mistake going my way for this Silver Star so early. This lava's so bright, it's reminding me that I should probably turn my lights on, because it is actually getting almost pitch black outside. This what? Oh, it's only 6:30. Really? I was going to say, oh, well, it's like 7:30, so that's understandable. It's only 6:30. Winter is close, people. Don't underestimate it. It will creep up on you. At least for us, us Northern Hemisphere people, that is. Oh, move out my way. Or will you spawn here? No. Oh, not even on the flagpole. My prediction was very, very wrong. That was almost a bad mistake, but I could have lava jumped into it, which would have been far funnier. Speaking of which... Sorry, I was just checking dates on something. I sounded really puzzled, and I'm not sure if the microphone picked it up, but it probably did. Alright, that's Hidden Star out of the way. I'm just trying to remember what the comet is for this one. I think the comet's a speedrun comet. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go and get all the star bits that I had to fork over last time to the greedy bastard. He knows his name. Ah! Oh, that caught me by surprise. Is there any more star bits? I know the second I long jump that something's going to come in there, so I might as well just get it over and done with. And the lava, that is. Looking at that star count, I'm so close. We've almost done it. Oh, that... I didn't learn from my lesson last time there, which was don't rush straight into that. Okay, back to it. This time I don't have to feed a greedy old Luma. I do have to be really careful about my star bits though. Actually getting them, instead of skipping straight over them. I've got to remember how to do this, because at this current second I can't. I think I've left that too late. Yep. Yep, I definitely 100% left that too late. Wait for these ones to pass. Same with these ones. I think there's one coming out from down here somewhere. Yep. I think there was another planet that had tons of star bits on it somewhere, but I'm not really in the mood to go and find out. Actually, wait, no, I think this is Daredevil. Is it not? It might be a Daredevil. I think it is. I thought they were over. But I think there's just one last tease on this one. Yeah, there's a reason I normally leave Melty Molten till last in that case. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, because I remember having a lot of trouble with this section at some point, so that must have been a Daredevil. Ah! I'm so looking forward to that. Huh. I know the sarcasm. It's probably going to be the next star I play then, isn't it? Come to think of it. So I suppose I better get myself ready. Oh, I'm on a time limit, so I can't get all the star bits I would like. At least the one positive, or the net positive of the Daredevil is I'll probably die quite a lot, which sounds bad, but it'll give me the opportunity to farm a lot of star bits. So maybe in a way I should start seeing it as a bit more of a win. I've got to get close to get those ones. Here, right, I'm meant to get off that platform. Right. Actually, should I go for these ones? Yep. Nope, that's too slow. And I am on a time limit after all, so I'd rather not die, first and foremost. What's over here? Oh, that's what's over there. Yep. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Right, so that catastrophe that I just did, let's not do that a second time. Aha. Start briefing now. There he is. He's going to wipe out my savings account. Okay. I'm not doing it just yet then, in that case. I've got one more star to mentally prepare myself for inevitable doom. Okay. Alright, I might be able to fill the starbit quota in this level if I'm extra lucky. If not, well, I've already told you. I've got one more to make it count. Technically, quite a bit more, come to think of it. I've got 2 more. But isn't that lovely? Well, what is lovely? Or is that just dripping in sarcasm, that statement, Rapid? I'm not sure what I am to believe. Ah, I know what I meant to do here. Come back! Come back! Don't lurk. Come towards me. Come towards the light. Not the light. Luigi's not the light. But just come towards me regardless. You're meant to be angry. Be more angry. Someone's playing insanely obnoxious music. I mean, just try and jam to it. That's the worst I can suggest. It sounds like a planet egg. What is a planet egg when it is home? Or is that a typo? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank goodness. I thought Luigi's traction was going to spell out my downfall for a moment. I was saying that, I should really learn to watch my mouth. Because it's going to happen again. I knew it was going to happen again. Alright. Don't give me rings. I was about to say give me rings. Actually, don't do that. Give me coins. Coins in this current moment are a bit more handy. That thing from Sonic X Season 3. Well, I'm not a seasoned Sonic X viewer. I have taste. No, I'm joking. But I'm not familiar with Season 3. I'm familiar with the show. I'm not familiar with individual episodes. Ooh, ag. Oh, no, don't be doing that. Those guys aren't even going to cool me down. It's all a lie. Get back up there. Thank you. I'll just run around for a bit. Find a coin. I like the coin. Looks like if the Earth was a sentient thing. I'm not sure I want that to be a thing. I don't know if I like that mental image or not. What am I meant to do? Oh, no, don't tell me, please. Don't tell me I've got to guide one of these all the way to the end of the planet as Luigi. Oh, this is flipping out. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have once been. Oh, that was exactly your point. I see where you're getting at. No! No, why would you do this? Oh my goodness, I'm already getting close to death. No! How's it, Johnny? How are you doing today? It's Luigi, the man himself. The man behind the slaughter. That's Mario. King's not here to dispute that fact, so I can state it as the truth. All my monkey ball practice that have gone into this. I should have practiced Banana Blitz. Should have played that gem of a game. It would have trained me more for motion controlled spherical BS. I've just got to avoid the small ones. Don't clip that. Oh! How's this wonderful section with a Joy-Con? With a Pro Controller, it's awful. With a Joy-Con, I assume it's slightly better. You gotta start. Okay. Let me dismiss that notification. Oh, oh no, there it is. Let's get this party underway. Most of the bull rolling missions are fine. It's just that one which can be a bit finicky, and the one we're about to play once we finish this dome here. That one makes me actually want death. I don't mind the motion controls on the Pro Controller with some things. Like, it's fine with Odyssey. Just certain games they couldn't quite seem to get it right with. And this is one of them. I don't get why half the stuff that is still motion control required isn't mapped to the controller. You can't tell me you can't map pointer controls to the right stick, even though you did that on the port that this port is based on. There was a lot of people rightfully complaining about the accessibility features. Like, this is based off the Chinese Shield port, which has right stick as the pointer and removes all the motion control stuff. Why did you put it back in? There was no need. Alright, I just gotta be careful on this one. Because this was the killer last couple of times I've been to this star. Or the, non-Daredevil version of this star, should I say. Right. This bit here can be a tad annoying. As I'm sure I've discussed previously. I know I've discussed previously. Patience doesn't wear off. It pays off. It doesn't wear off. I gotta get that phrase out of my head. This stage is wearing off, however. Alright, not gonna bother with this. I'm just gonna leave straight away. I don't even know what's there. I think there isn't anything. Can't think of it. Yeah, Nintendo's lack of accessibility for anything boggles my mind. Like, Odyssey's the same. Why do I have to spin to roll? Why could roll not have been on the Y button as well? Well, no, you can actually roll with the Y button, but it doesn't work as fast or something BS. Because I played through that game on a GameCube controller, because that game came out just as they added the support for the GameCube controllers to the Switch OS. That was probably back when they were first testing Ultimate. So that game came out when that was happening. So I played it through with a GameCube controller because I didn't have a Pro at the time. And like half the stuff you just can't do without an official Nintendo controller, which is a problem because that was when all the third-party controllers were starting to come out. And of course they now can't play the game. So that was a bit of an oopsie. But what can you do? I don't know, I suppose you could put accessibility features into your game. It doesn't actually impact the user experience that much. I'd rather have most of this stuff mapped to traditional controls, don't get me wrong. I think Galaxy's motion controls are great, but that comes from the point of view of someone whose limbs fully work and can fully point at things. Not everyone has that luxury. That's the world we live in. Oh right, get off that. Oh, that'll kill me. I'm sure a lot of other people feel the same or don't quite see it from the same perspective. I saw people saying it's a good thing that they mapped this to motion controls, which yeah, technically it is, but not giving you the option to not map it to motion control is the problem. And there were people celebrating that you had to use the motion controls, which was very strange. Also, first try? Alright. If you're deaf, Resident Evil 2 Remake is practically unplayable. That is awful. I've never played Resident Evil 2 Remake or even seen anything of it, so I didn't know that. Almost at the big 100, and we are at the big 2000, so we now officially have enough to get into the Hungry Luma Star, the final one. 2016, that's a sign. And so when we leave here, we should have exactly 100. Fiery Dino Piranha. It's like the one we fought in the first stage, except this is the last stage. Alright, well I don't actually need to go out my way to get any star bits anymore because we're done, so I can do so without stopping to collect these obnoxious things. The only ones I'm getting are accidental. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, people say, oh, GameCube controller is most comfortable, and it's like, well, for one, it doesn't even work with a good amount of games, and there are a lot that it's uncomfortable with. Like, try playing Super Mario World with a GameCube controller, for example. It's borderline unplayable, and it's not a very adaptive controller, to say the least. The analog triggers, or analog triggers for a start, aren't very accessibility friendly. Especially with how hard the GameCube's ones can be to press down in comparison to a normal analog trigger. And yeah, Microsoft is like the king. So much so that they just let you use the Microsoft controller on anything, which, like, that is some pure king shit. That. Like, oh yeah, you want to use the Microsoft controller on the Switch? Sure, be my guest. Want to use it on the PS4? Go for it. Like, accessibility should not be tied in any way, so I'm glad Microsoft are leading the way on that. And they're making the lives of people like Special Effect a lot easier. Admittedly, probably putting them out of some business, not gonna lie, but at the end of the day, accessibility comes before business / charity in my eyes. It's an incredible charity, but you know, people being able to play their games comes above keeping them afloat, unfortunately. In my opinion, at least. It's like, yeah, they exist to help people play games. If people can play them without their need, then maybe that's the way of the future. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of uses because not everyone's disabled in the same way. So thinking about it, probably actually they've still got a good bit life ahead of them, even in the age of such an adaptable controller being released by a major gaming company, which is good because they're brilliant guys. They're all awesome, guys and girls, that is. Oh, it was only a launch star. I actually thought that was going to be the final star itself. Actually, no, why did I think that? Because it's a boss fight. And I saw that it was a boss fight, so... Although, this ain't looking too hot for me again. Never mind. Nope. We're back to square one. We are really back to square one now. Jeez, Louise. I mean, yeah, that's true. It is still money at the end of the day. And especially in America, a lot of that stuff isn't covered, but I mean, it's difficult to get stuff without paying money in that regard, I'm sure. I'm sure even these charities don't do it entirely for free. Like, that's where the donations come in, I guess, but, you know. But, yeah, don't get me wrong, the concept has a long way to go, but I think it is the step in the right direction that gaming has needed for like the last 20 years. As things have got more and more complex, they have actually forgot to think, hang on, should we stop and think about the people who perhaps can't enjoy this, or the people who used to be able to and suddenly cannot all of a sudden. Yes, long overdue, I would say. Can you stop for like 2 seconds? No. The 2 seconds you stopped for were not adequate enough by my standards. Oh, I didn't notice that. We're getting clutch. We are getting super clutch. And so from last night's speedrunning session. What were you speedrunning? I mean, a lot of people's hands hurt from speedrunning in general because it's strenuous motion you're not really meant to be doing for sustained periods of time. Like, my hands definitely hurt from that as well, and I don't have any sort of carpal tunnel or anything, but it's just how it is. When I play normal games, they don't hurt that much. Green Hill Zone Act 1. Oh, you're going for that sub 50, are you? Oh, sorry, sub 1 minute, are you? That's why you were talking about that earlier. But yes, Nintendo is like by far the worst for that sort of thing. They almost always have been. Actually, it's arguable because PlayStation are also pretty poor. Alright, let's go and do the Hungry Loom Star. Hey you! Yeah, you got any tasty starbits. If you feed me a bunch of starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished, I need 1,600. Really? It wasn't the full 2,000 after that? Sure. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. Finish him. Snowcap, I have a recollection of this one, 100%. Let's go. I think there's a hidden star on this one as well. I think that's where the 105th star might be. At least I think there's a hidden star here. I could be wrong. Yeah, system rebindable controls were 100% possible in last gen. 110, even, some would say. Come on, come back. Turn around! Luigi. Green man. Let's play chase. Can you catch all of us before the time runs out? Boing. Alright, so I need to get all of these. And I need to actually remember where they all are. It's on there. Once I get all of them, it becomes a ton easier. Oh yeah, I forgot. The pointer points in the snow. Right. This mission ain't too bad if I just remember to point at the snow at the right times. At least I don't think it's that bad. personally. Oh, there's a shell somewhere, isn't there? Oh. I've forgotten where it is. This could be bad. In fact, I think I'm going to preempt it and already say that it is quite bad. There's one around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where you are. Ah, there you are. I've wasted too much time. So one of them is in that chest, I remember now. One of them's in a snowman. I just need to find the snowman. Yeah, there you are. Should be easy as Luigi though. Should be. He's not taking the bait. Oh, you caught me. I don't know where the other one is, to be honest. It's approached the funny number. It's officially been and gone at this point. I bet it's going to be in this snowman here. Yep. Boing. Ah, you didn't make that. You didn't make life too easy for yourself there, did you? One of them is just going to be in the snow, I think. Although... Oh, no. I don't know where one of them is. That's really bad. Where are you? Come on. Come out, come out, come out, wherever you are. Please. I'm begging you. Seriously. Where is this little bunny at? You got some practicing to do. Oh, and I die afterwards. Of course I die afterwards. Right, so I just need to pay attention to where one of them goes. There's just a couple of buttons that I need to look out for. Get them first of all. That might be it. No, that's also the wrong way. Maybe. Nope. So there's already been one over there. Oh, there's a bunny for a start. That's the one that was causing us grief last time. Eep, you're fast. Ah. Now, to reveal my secret weapon. Actually need to stop typing for now. Fair enough, Rapid. But yeah, I don't know, your hands shouldn't be experiencing that many issues. But maybe it's just a, I don't know, pants controller. If you're using third-party stuff, always use the official where you can. Okay, this dude right here, he's getting caught. Never mind. Get back here. Thank you. Ah, you caught me. Alright, and then I just need to go in front of the shell. Yeah, this is the last one. Oh, you didn't fall for the bait and go straight into the hole. Yeah, in that case, do not ever, under any circumstance, if you have carpal tunnel, use the N64 controller. It sucks. Let's go. Alright, 101. Ah, there isn't a second star there. I am misremembering. Alright, what you got to say for me, Rosalina, or don't you? Oh, you're just looking at me. Meltoad, you probably got some lives. Yep. 20 lives, please? 5. Better than a kick in the teeth. She is indeed very thoughtful. Alright, let me speak to the Black Luma here. Let's see if he's got a star list for me. Would you like to see the map? Here you go. So, I have 3 there. Is that it? Gateway Galaxy. I think so, yeah. I think we just got to do the green stars. Unless there's another star that pops up at any point. Alright, we'll start with that one over there that I'm pointing at right now. Want to go to the Bubble Blast Galaxy? No, but I have to press OK. This one's the worst of them all. The other 2 are kind of okay. The Bubble Blast is a bright royal pain in the backside. Who is pinging me? We gaming. We are indeed gaming. How's up, Supersonic Swag? How are you doing today? I don't like this this aspect of gaming. Alright, so there's one that always kills me, and I think it's in the bottom right, so I'm going to go for that first. I'm fairly certain it's this one that I don't like, but we'll see. Right, I need to actually stop leaning back in my chair. I need to pay attention here. Because leaning back could be the catalyst that leads to my death. Actually, is it this one? Maybe it isn't. IDK. We out of there. Did the trials yesterday, I forgot about them. Still hate them. Yeah, you'll see me struggle with the rolling ball one as well, but I don't find it nearly as obnoxious as this one. This one's so obnoxious with switch pointer controls. And it's not even pointer, it's gyro. It's gyro disguised as a pointer. So did you do them as Mario then? Because I remember you said you wanted to do the game as both Luigi and Mario to finally complete it 100%. If so, you got to look forward to this again. Why is a light being shone in my face? Got the game 2 days ago, already at 67 stars with Mario. Ah, I see. I thought you'd got it day 1, so colour me surprised. Okay, sit still for a bit. And then run for the hills. Oh, I thought that was going to hit one of those. It didn't. I don't know, I just get big Grandmaster Galaxy vibes from this. I don't even know how I meant to start saying that. I've not been to this one, right? No. Oh, right, this one. Sit still for a bit. We'll just patiently wait. Ah! I crammed that into my ear way too hard. He's a buy icon. Ah, I see. Suddenly it all makes sense. Go with Zario, because Zario sounds funny. Oh. I owled, even though I didn't touch anything. That's a new low for me. Haven't touched Sunshine or 64 on it. Yeah, I got to 100% it first. I tried touching Sunshine and I tried touching 64, but I'm like, no, I got to finish my Super Luigi Galaxy playthrough first of all. That's my most important priority because this game is the king. It's such a great video game. Honestly, it's far better than those two. IMO. Oh, to be a green Italian plumber floating in a space bubble. A very relatable experience. I think we've all been there at least once or twice, especially the Italian part. You know, Just universally relatable. What controller setup am I using? Pro controller. I've not once deviated to using the Joy-Cons, exclusively been Pro. People would tell me I'm mad for doing so, but I don't care. Okay, I'd rather not find out if there is a checkpoint or not here, so I'd prefer to do this without dying. Oh, this guy's getting awfully close to me. Oh no! Okay, good. I thought I died if I touched stuff in this, but nope. I thought rubbing up against stuff was bad. Uh-oh. I'm starting to sense a problem here. My commentary isn't great because I'm just trying to focus on trying not to die very painfully to a bunch of shit. Oh. This is bad for my blood pressure. Absolutely. It's bad for mine as well. How do you think I am playing this? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go back. I think this is the rolling ball one, so get ready for some heartache here as well. Yep, rolling gizmo. This is going to clog my arteries very badly. See, I can just about do that one on Pro Controller, but this one tests my patience. You have to hold it in a super weird setup in order to even make it viable for this mission. At least we get good music to accompany it. You know, to accompany my personal form of water torture. Never mind. I was so excited for that, and then nope. Torn away from me. You're seeing how quickly he accelerates when I hold the controller backwards. It's pretty poor to deal with. No, stop! Oh! Oh! No! This is bad. This is very bad. Let me just check my Discord messages quickly in case something interesting is going on. That's not something interesting by my definition. Pain. Oh, this is just 100% pain through and through. Oh, you see what I mean? 100% pain. That's all my homies know. This one gets my heart rate going. This every time, without fail. See? That's why! All the planets in space, and I had to wind up on this one. What did I do wrong? This still controls miles better than it did on the Wii version, though, I will say. This ball, that is. I never played this level on the Wii version. I've only played it on Switch, on the dumbass Pro Controller. but these rolling ball levels were dreadful on the Wii Remote. That's what 10 plus years of technology improvements does to gaming. See, that's what he's meant to do. He's meant to bounce on the free Goombas. He just didn't do that the last couple of times because he got too much speed. These guys can piss off, quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned. Oh no, I almost fell off. I don't actually know if I meant to do anything on this one except for just hold forward. I'm using tilt controls. Ah, yes. Oh, Mario Kart 8. No one ever used tilt controls. They were all dirty liars. The more I replay Galaxy 1, I start to find Galaxy 2 to be better. After I went back to replay that one last year, still something the game isn't in the collection. Yeah, likewise. Galaxy 2's still my favourite. As much as I adore this one, it's just less gimmicky in almost all sense of the word, and it contains a lot less motion controls to boot, so I like it a lot more significantly. Okay. I'm trying to think, is there any star I've missed? Because this is going to be 104. Is 105 the Bowser star? Does it have Slimy Spring Galaxy? I've forgotten which one that is. Yeah, there's surely one I've forgotten somewhere. I'm thinking. Let's speak to Luigi, see what he thinks about it. Ooh, I am beat. You'll have to find the rest of the Power Stars. Yeah, is 105 the Bowser star? Because I don't remember that being the case from my last playthrough, but I might just have got it all wrong in my head. Want to go to the Loop-de-Swoop Galaxy? Not really. It's mostly a water level, but the ending is Mario just staring at this gorgeous sunset. And it's like, which Mojo top 10 gaming videos? Top 10 moments in gaming. The Galaxy's great. Oh, I remember this one. This one's actually pretty simple. I say, as I die, hideously. Speak to the expert. You again, back for more race surfing. This course is a monster. You sure you want to try? Okay, you got 3 minutes to get back here. Stay calm and just enjoy the surf. Okay. Let me mash the button. Like, this controls so well on Pro Controller. It's unreal. Like, those Wii owners getting jealous. You can pretty much full speed the entire thing. The galaxy's greatest wave, coronavirus. But which wave? Wave number 47. Uh-oh! Okay, that could have ended a lot worse than it did. Uh-oh, speaking of which, that also looked pretty poor. I'm catching some serious air on this one. Song is very good. Uh-oh! That actually was the end this time. UK wins coronavirus because they got the most waves. Do I like sigh at that one, or do I just leave it be? Alright. I'm still going by my word though. This one is still fairly simple in comparison to the other two galaxies on the trials. The trials and tribulations. Okay, full pelt is not the key here. Slow and steady wins the race. Could just loop skip that if I wanted to, but I'm not feeling daring enough. I think I'll just do it. Oops, I almost overturned there. Nice-oo. Loop skip is this SO2. I mean, most Sonic games nowadays have loop skips that aren't automated to anything. Wow, a 1:22:30 race time. Nice, that is not an easy time to get on this course. Well, hey, everyone wants to see you, so drop in and say hello. Alright, star number 104. That wasn't quite as spectacular as I wanted it to be. Ah. How can the penguin manage a stopwatch who has no opposable thumbs? He's got flippers. He can manage. Right. Am I missing any stars? That's what I want to check before we go any further. Would you like to see the map? Here you go. Right, so they're all done. 5, 5. I'm looking at that coin high score to twin galaxies. I'm sure they'll accept it. I think they're probably doing well for themselves nowadays. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Right, it's time to go and meet our special one. Yes, our special one. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the centre of the universe? I do. Alright then, off we go. For a final level, this is surprisingly simple. Especially in comparison to Galaxy 2's final level. But it's meant to be a challenge of everything you've learnt so far, but it's not awfully challenging. But it is a level that exists. Off we go. Love this theme. Engage the initial D hype music. Drifto. There is a warp field inside the castle. Go! They're inside! Hurry! Go, Luigi. Maybe I will. Peg it. Could you really not go any faster? Or, you know, an actual walking animation? Running animation, maybe? State of your stomach after that observatory spinning. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that rotten garlic. Well, there's always time for one last Mario reference, isn't there? Fate of the universe. Here we go. We don't even have a welcome to the galaxy. We're just straight into it. Oh, this song is epic. Wario just has so many quotes. I mean, they're not even his quotes. They belong to Games and Wario, the well-esteemed YouTube creator. Why did you not back... Well, you did backflip, but why did you not do the thing you were meant to do, which was spin? I've noticed that quite a lot today. And I've complained about it quite a lot as well. That and the community, the Wario community has they kept the games alive more than Nintendo has. Yep. Man, a new WarioWare on Switch would be kind of nice though. If it was just like a sequel to Smooth Moves, I'd eat that up. Smooth Moves was very fun. More than people give it credit for. It didn't work as well, but I wish they'd done like a sequel when Motion Plus came out, because that would have worked way better as a result. And we'll join this Wario community. Do you have a Twitter.com account? If so, may you consider joining the Wario community. Wario Land bundle more like... no? I can play them on other consoles. I want a new WarioWare. But I would definitely play a collection, don't get me wrong. Really? I gotta come all the way back here. I know it wasn't that far away from where I died, but it's far enough. Luigi's traction on ice is surprisingly good, considering his name is Luigi. And yeah, long jumps in this game are the best they've ever been. Better than Odyssey, which people often say is the best. Like, all of Mario / Luigi's moveset here is just so good. Ah, okay. Whew. I just inevitably accepted my demise there. Sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, unfortunately there was not really much of a way to dodge that didn't involve waiting for so long the platforms despawned. Getting a 1-up on the last level. I mean, I'm not completely done. I've still got stuff after this, but admittedly it is going to reset my life count thinking about it, so... Actually, yeah, that was very king shit. Just going out my way for it for the sake of it. Uh-oh. I've got to stop saying uh-oh. Like, I know something's going to go wrong. Just accept fate at this point. Let's wait for the bonsai bill. Good plan. Great plan. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Yeah, 3D Land feels like a halfway between New Super Mario Bros. And Super Mario Galaxy. I've appreciated it a lot more as time's gone on. We were having this conversation on one of the last Galaxy streams, I think. But it was... Everyone was saying when it came out it's far too inspired by classic Mario, which people were already sick of at that point, thanks to all the New Super Mario Bros. Games. But I think as time's gone on and New Super Mario Bros. Hasn't been a thing, people have warmed to it a little bit. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. At least they changed that voice line. I didn't think they would. Okay, there's the big man himself. The absolute size of Bowser Jr. Not much of a junior, he's a bit of an XL. No, don't go in circles right now. Now would be an awful time to do so. Speaking of king shit, let's do it. I think DS is slightly better than Wii, but Wii is still very good. The best New Super Mario Bros. Is newer Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is a hack. The hack is better than the real games. Finally, you got it just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I'll rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So, Luigi, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. Well, it's going to be pathetic. Let's do it. Clearly the best is Super Luigi U. I mean, Super Luigi U is a cool concept. It was just all the wrong timing for it. It was when people were already really sick of New Super Mario Bros. And it came out like a year after you. If it came out before you or with you, or it couldn't have obviously come out before, but if it came out like with it or after it, I think the reception would have been a lot warmer. I haven't fought him in a while. I was getting too comfortable with his attacks last time we fought, so... Yeah, that's true. The multiplayer on you was really... Oh, sorry, on what do you call it? Oh, I just realised that's not what I meant to do. The multiplayer on DS was amazing. I loved playing that when that first came out. I forgot that's actually what I meant to do, is hit these tree things. These tree bushes don't have that much importance in Galaxy 1 either. They just exist a lot of the time. Oh, you gotta be kidding. But that still counted. Okay. Alright. Final phase. Is there a funny Nintendo joke that the year of Luigi as being one of Nintendo's worst years financially? I mean, they were like, yeah, let's put all of our money into Dr. Luigi U. Like, oh yes, the game we've all been waiting for. Not like a solo Luigi platformer. Well, technically they did Dark Moon that year, I think. And Dark Moon did relatively well, but so much of that year was just hugely misguided. Like, did they actually think people would want half of the stuff they gave them? I think they did, was the problem with it. And it makes sense it was one of their worst years financially. Like, yeah, let's not put it into big budget Wii U games on this console we're struggling with. Let's just put Dr. Luigi U by Arica out. Sure, what could go wrong? Not much. It's a foolproof plan. Why did no one buy the console? I think that's what they were secretly thinking to themselves. I bet there was a boardroom meeting along those lines. Oh, wow. He clipped me there. Yes. Okay. I gotta look where he's going a bit more on this stage, but never mind, he's dead anyway. Woo! Dream Team was amazing. Yeah, I enjoyed Dream Team. It's a shame that Alpha Dream is no more. I mean, they went out of a bang, in my opinion. Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Games story mode was incredible, and I think that was mostly their work. I enjoyed that so much. I'd love to stream that one day. But he's dead. It doesn't mean that much, because I have to come back here in like an hour or two's time anyway, so I'm not that bothered. I love that shot of him looking at the Grand Star. It's so good. Let's do it. Could Nintendo make a new F-Zero instead of porting this Wii U games? I mean, it's clearly a profitable business model for them. It's like money for old rope, pretty much. They ain't got to do much towards it. So that's why they keep doing it rather than making new games. This section after this cutscene is very strange. No, my my glorious empire. Yeah, too bad. It's all gone. So dramatic. Like we know he's gonna fall in. Just get it over with, mate. Death is inevitable. Episode 3 looking kind of mid right now, not gonna lie. Actually, this looks like an improvement over episode 3. Oh, curses. Always by the inflammable planet. Not inflammable, flammable. He cheaped out. I knew he should have paid the insurance fee. I love this though. This hits straight in the feels. This bit. It would hit in the feels more if I didn't have to watch it twice per playthrough of 120 stars, but it is what it is. I love it regardless. Star genocide. It was for a good cause. Rip. This section is very strange. Why is there a crying child in the background? I know it's meant to be a star, but still. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn into stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. The cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. Do you hear that royalty-free baby cry 320 kilobits per second, Luigi? As a planet. So, you'll see. Right. And with that, I'm going to mute for the credits. I'm going to use it to do a couple of bits, and I'll be back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the credits, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Welcome. Welcome, new galaxies. thank you for playing my game.
See, that was excellent timing on my end. I literally just got back as I saw the words "the end" scrolling up the screen, so I'm good. Right. Let's continue onwards. Purple comments have appeared. Hey, what's up, Dart, as well? How are you doing today? And welcome back, Lime. Great to see you again. Yeah, we're still going. Definitely in for the long haul, because we have 15 more stars left to go, and then we're going to do the storybook, and then I'm going to do the final 2 stars, which you unlock for getting 120 stars for both characters. Welcome back. I knew you would return eventually. Please look down at your feet. This number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Thank you, Johnny. Great observation there. Hang on. I got some extra lives. I'm definitely going to need them. It's from Princess Peach. 20 lives, please. Yes, good. We need the 20 lives. Absolutely. Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Don't know if she has much of a choice. What if she's being held hostage and advised to send those lives? Just give Bowser a challenge. Who knows? Alright, first purple coin star. Good egg. There's only a couple of these that suck. The rest of them are pretty manageable. And there's just a couple that suck because they're long. Luigi is illegal to read other people's mail. I mean, do we know who's enforcing these laws in space? Have we ever got to the bottom of that in this universe? If so, no one can enforce it. The purple coin mission in the desert, yeah, that's one of my least favourites. Like, most of them are actually pretty fine. I don't dislike them. I like them a lot more than the Galaxy 2 equivalents, but they're still not great. I think that's it. Yeah, should be it from this planet. But there are plenty of other things I'd rather play. Okay. Bobbing and weaving. That's what you gotta do. This one is just the introductory one, so it's rightfully pretty babby mode. The one I'm looking forward, or the ones I'm looking forward to the least are surprisingly the desert one, as you mentioned, the ice one, and the sea slide one. Sea slide's the one that everyone brings up because it can take like an hour. When I did it last time, I actually died, which I really, really found fun. I didn't. I had to redo it again. It took like another half an hour. I missed 2 coins on the egg planet. Nice. Can I even get back to the egg planet? I probably can if I try hard enough. Let's try hard enough. Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh yeah, I see them right there. Spinning away. Oops. Alright, spam the spin button. There's none here, so that was a very use of my time. Yes, that's right. So I need to go on this one and do the thing that I didn't do last time because I had to go back and get the egg coins. Look at that star spinning rapidly in the distance. Yeah, that should take me straight under. That should get me 10, and then there should be 10 more under another planet. This one. Okay. Can't believe I missed coins on the easiest goddamn mission. That's just something I would do. There we go. I forget. Oh, it's not on the egg one. I've got to do a little bit of work then. Am I really going to have to go through a couple more to get to it? I think I might. No, I shouldn't. It should take me to it. These backseat gamers, I know. Who do they think they are, right? Disgraceful. Thinking they can get away with it as well is the worst bit. Alright, so I'm going to have to go back to the centre every single time to find out what coins or what stars are in orbit, sorry. Anything in the engine room I will immediately prioritise, because it might be the toy time one, and I'd rather get the toy time one out of the way. Yep, so there's one in the engine room, let's go up there. It's the wrong way. Actually, is it? No, it's not. This is the right way. As I say, most of them are okay. At least to me. I just complained about them. There are no timed ones in this game, luckily, except for a single one, I think, unless I'm mistaken. I can only recall one timed one, and that one is... Oh, God, really? Are we doing this straight off the bat? And yeah, the black Lumas do let you see the map, but the problem is... It doesn't give me like a definitive view, or as much of one as I would like. This one's pretty poor. There's no challenge. It's just slow as anything, and if you die, you better pack up your bags. All right, well I'll try and be quick and efficient with this one. To save you a lot of pain. I also love the purple haze over everything that doesn't ruin the artwork of the stages in one little bit. Not even Captain Toad. What could Captain Toad do to help it? That one over there. Oh dear. I need to keep my B power up for the entire time, except for when I don't need to keep my B power up. And if I lose it, I'm pretty stuffed in certain situations. So look, we're only at 5 and we've been in the level for about a minute. This is gonna be a trip. There's also some that are very easy to miss because of the camera angles, so I'm going to be dealing with them. I actually can't remember which dome the Boo one is in that I'd like to get out of the way. I think that's in the kitchen, so I should keep an eye out for ones in the kitchen after this. Because that one is actually worse than Toy Time. Toy Time is actually pretty simple in comparison. Okay, that should be fine. Not missed anything over there, have I? Nope. I just appreciate his presence. He's just sitting there, menacingly. He's not actually that menacing. He's we love him. We stan. Okay, good. As it should be. These ones, however, the complete polar opposite. So I have to get back to the start. Or, you know, the start as in back to this cloud. That camera angle sucks. Save the bees, but not the bee power up. No, please. If anything, I think it would actually be more beneficial to save the bees because less people would kill them if this power up didn't exist. I think this power up is responsible actually for more bee related incidents than is rightfully deserved. I don't even get why the bee power up's here. Unless I'm forgetting any galaxies, in 2, the bee power up's only in places which are thematically appropriate. For this game, they just kind of put the bee anywhere they can. Just if they need like a quick flight section, they're just like, yeah, stick the bee power up. It'll do. No, I don't think it's a hot take, at least in my opinion, because I also quite like Spring Mario. The only stage he's in that I don't like is the blotchy one in the garden. I can't think of its name all of a sudden, even though I only played it like 20 minutes ago. And yeah, it's not in many levels, which means it doesn't overstay its welcome as much as the bee power-up does. Boom Arrow is about... Yeah, Boom Arrow is just better in every way. He doesn't have the stupid timed meter for a start. I just need to go up here. Right? There's one up here. No? No. Wow. I don't know how they expect me to get these without losing my B power up. The answer is I don't. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I can't even get out of here without going on a huge detour. At least I wouldn't be able to if I wasn't playing as Luigi. Good thing he exists, eh? There's some I've missed. I want to scan the area just to confirm. I hate how you have to tap the flight button as well. But then it doesn't even get it most of the time. Yeah, it doesn't aggravate me in any way, in case you couldn't tell. Alright, so we've done all this. Oh, that was close to not making it. A lot closer than I would have liked. Also, Dar, I'm guessing by the fact that you're here means that you finished streaming again. Were you playing BTSA again? It just popped up on my screen, and obviously I was streaming, so I couldn't quite watch you. But any good runs if that was the case? I did plan on playing some BTSA today, but it is currently 8 o'clock. I anticipate finishing this slightly before 10 if I'm lucky. So I don't think there's going to be much time for that. Because I was going to do some Chrono Adventure as well, but Chrono Adventure is like a 1.5 hour speedrun, and I'm definitely not doing that. If I can't do a 10-minute speedrun at the end. Got some golds, wow. GG. I need to return to that category and put some respect on it. Because I haven't put respect on it for years. It used to be my main category back in 2016, and then I just stopped playing it, because Sonic is, in my opinion, way superior, because he plays more of the game, therefore is more fun to watch. I'd rather watch a 10-minute speedrun than a 2-minute speedrun, from a personal perspective. So that's why I started running it. Oh! I don't think Tails is horrible to watch. I think any percent Tails is a pretty poor experience, because you just watch someone reset most of the time. Sonic's like flashy and goes through a lot of levels and has some cool tricks, whereas Tails just goes fast for like 2 minutes. Yes, indeed, this goddamn motherfucking B power-up. That was very... to answer that question, Lime, I've kind of been brushing over it, and I've not been properly answering it. I don't dislike the purple coin missions. As a general concept, I actually think they're pretty good. A nice, like, post-credits thing. But there's just some that are, why would you do that? This is one of them to me. Because this one is so long, and there's no checkpoints or anything. Like, we've been here for about 10 minutes so far, and we're nearly at the end, to be fair, but I've seen people struggle for a lot longer than I have on it. There's one on that tree down here, somewhere, if I can find the tree. And yeah, yay, except this one. Out of the 15 or so there are, I think I only dislike 5, so that's about 2/3 that I do actually like. Like, there's only 5 that come to mind as being, oh god, please never make me play this again in my life. And then I'm doing it anyway. For the lols. I'm going to have to reclimb. It's getting me nervous. I think in other ways, there was way too many timed missions in Galaxy 2, and the time limits were always so strict. But I do think they did admittedly get better there. But I think a lot of stuff did. I think it was just their chance to iron out the mistakes that they thought they made in the first game. Which is why Luigi doesn't have to replay the game once again in Galaxy 2, and they just decided to do Green Stars instead. But, you know, Green Stars are here, but they're not quite the same exact thing as they are in Galaxy 2. Alright, one more. I know where it is. Oh, we done a nice loop as well, so I should be quite close to the star, unless they dick me over and put it on that planet over there, which they haven't. They've instead put it at one of the worst locations I think you could actually put it on. I've seen it happen. It can definitely happen, Johnny. Don't jinx it. I'm not going to make it to that cloud, so I might as well cut my losses. I've seen other streamers do that. Oh dear God. So it's more likely than I thought then, is it? The odds have gone up. And the worst part about it, I think I've said it before, but please humour me. You have to tap the button. You can't hold it. If you hold it, you get too much height, and you don't actually go where you want to go, and the flight meter runs out, and you're in the drink. And you have to repeatedly recollect the power up. Will that actually make it? Yeah, it will. Just marginally, but it will. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Green Viper. Let's go. Well, that's one pain out of the way. Woot. Alright, let's see if there's anything going on in here. Absolutely nothing. Right. Actually, let's speak to him. Let's follow Supersonic Swag's advice. Oh, there's only one in Honey Hive. Oh yeah, because it does railroad you into getting the Honey Hive one relatively early on. Same as it railroads you into getting the Good Egg Galaxy one pretty early. Geg. I'm quite shocked by how long I have the energy to stream, but it's because I've been doing this for ages. So I remember thinking I started pretty late on Twitch, and now in comparison I'm like a Twitch old bee, which is really strange. I started streaming in 2014, which is apparently pretty old in the grand scheme of things. And before I did RS or anything else, I just used to do streaming all the time. So I just kind of built up stamina for it. I used to quite regularly do like 6-7 hours because that's what the Twitch audience used to want. You couldn't really get away with doing short streams. Right, good to see you, Johnny. Catch you later, and thank you for the good luck with the coins. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, that used to be the Twitch audience. You used to have to stream for like massively long bursts, so I just got used to doing like 7-8 hours in a row. I quite regularly used to do 12-hour marathons as well. It just was what it was. I'm just kind of trained for it because I'm going to be playing games anyway. All I've got to do is just talk over it, which, yeah, is a lot of the time easier said than done, and I often screw myself over as a result, but I don't know. There are harder things to do. I man phones for a living, so I talk for 8 hours a day as it is. So talking 8 hours while doing something I actually kind of enjoy is slightly less difficult for me as a result. I'm trying to find the B power up. I don't remember where it is. I think I do actually. Is there anything up here? I'm fairly certain there isn't, but I'll look just to be thorough. That'll be a no. There is one there though. That one always catches me off guard. I remember that being the killer one last time I did this. So I think... Oh, I need to get the coin. That's right. And then it's on that little platform I was just standing on. Where is the coin? Come to think of it. Just well I call that now rather than later. Right, this sucks. Just don't hold anything. I've learnt from years of experience doing that. Ugh. I don't like how close I have to get to the edge. Nothing over there. Generally, this game, the purple coin missions are the weird collectible shit I like. Like, I'm the type of person who, for some reason, really liked medal hunting in Sonic Unleashed, if that provides you a good example. So I just like scouring levels, looking for weird trinkets. That's what I do in platformers. And I like it when the game incentivizes me to do so. Still haven't got that B power up. I don't think I am getting it, actually, am I? I think that's kind of the whole point of the star, is that I don't have it. Come to think of it, there are a couple on a slide over there, but I don't really want to have to climb back up to this section unless I have to. So I'm just going to come back for it later, once I've got all the other coins. Nice. Nice. Yes. Alright, halfway there. Let's get these ones out of the way, because I don't like climbing up here, especially with Traction Man himself. Will that make it? Yes. Okay, it's fine. It should be... No, it's not all of them. Still some here, somehow. Alright. Continuing. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out where a good chunk of the rest are. Ah. No, I almost met my demise. Alright, so I know I did see some on the blocks over there, so that's my first portal from this point onwards. What a shock. What a great shock. Camera. Can you really, like, not turn any further around? So I really need to see where I'm going for this bit? No, okay. Yeah, it's trying to pan it down to there. Alright, let's see if I can get down there somehow. That isn't like a blindside jump. I don't think there is, though, unless something's just not coming to mind. Ah, there's a clump here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a clump there as well. Get those before before it's too late. Oh, if I could see them, I would. Okay. And then I'll try this guy and see what he has to say for me. Okay, not much. Alright, I'm going to try going around here again, because I have got some sections which I just can't figure out how to access without the B power up. Or while that section is closed off over at the side. Still can't figure it out, that's not helped me a great deal. Alright, I'm going to have to go back over onto the top. Nothing else up here? Nope. Okay. It's fine then. I think that is it. Yeah, that's got to be completely it. Then how does one access those section of blocks that I saw earlier? That one over there that you can see just behind me. Do I have to genuinely make a leap of faith? I might. Unless there's nothing else. But it's not looking likely. Yeah, see? I wonder if this pipe has anything. But I think that's just a bonus stage. No, it's not. Oh, okay. I thought it was a bonus stage, like you got in the actual level. Nope, it takes you to the area that you need to go to. Good to know. No, this doesn't actually seem to be it. There's still more. Ah, no, there we go. That's the more I was talking about. But how do I get up the slide? I've got to do this a third time. Third time's the charm. God, this is too mentally taxing for me. You can hear the cogs turning over in my brain as we speak. I think I'm just going to have to leap of faith it. Brain power. These pro gamer moves you can't handle. Yeah, that seems to be it. Just get on top of here and leap of faith it. Never mind. The camera does pan the way I need it to. It just takes ages. Okay, that is a completely solid wall. I thought maybe there was a way I could go through the honeycomb bits, but nope. Then it should be 5 on the slide and that should be it. Alright? I just need to make sure to not miss them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I did almost miss some of those. That could have been ropey. Alright, where's the star at? Ah. Straight back where we started. Long jump into it for style points. GG's. Alright. Let's see what this old Luma has to say. Well, I know what he has to say, but I want to see what he's got for me, to be specific. Let's have a look. Alright, so there's something in the engine room, so I guess we'll prioritise... Actually, no, hang on, go back. Where was it I wanted to prioritise? I think it was the kitchen. Yeah, kitchen. Right, let's go there first, and if nothing else, we'll go to the engine room. Nice. Strangely enough, I don't think that should be happening. Alright. That one is awful, but it's not that bad. Not bad enough to warrant going there anyway. So, kitchen. Maybe it's the bedroom. Just go there while I still have a chance. Oops. Double oops. Triple oops. Almost a quadruple, but we recovered it, so it's okay. Alright, is it here? Once again, beach bowl, not that bad, so I will deprioritise you. Yeah, it's ghostly ghastly that I want to watch out for. So, with that in mind, let's go up here. And see if this is the one that I am dreading so very much. If it isn't, I'll just do it anyway, because we've done enough travelling by now. It isn't, it's Gold Leaf. Gold Leaf's another slow burner. Although, okay, so I remember you have to get 50 coins, and then once you get 50, you go onto that top section that it's camera panning to right now. Okay. I just got to get creative. Oh no, never mind. I take that all back. Am I confusing it with another mission in Gold Leaf that isn't this one? IDK. But I know the Luma tells you that you got 50 coins at some point. I have a distinct memory of that. Okay. Maybe it's not a Lumen, maybe it's that bee thing over there. In fact, I think it is that bee thing over there. Yep. I am very smart. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. I can't possibly think of much else that could go wrong, but I'm sure I could run out of time by doing something inanely stupid. It's the name of the game. It isn't, it's Super Mario Galaxy, but you can excuse my incompetence for just a moment for the sake of a joke. Ooh, that was close. Oh boy. If I were doing something stupid, I'm thinking, Lime! You were telling me I wasn't earlier. you were part of the brigade who told me to not do that sort of thing, and now look where we are. Can't believe this. You know what, I can somewhat. It's okay. Oh. I didn't know that moved. Now I know, though. I'm well informed for that day. I think it's in the middle? Also, the timer doesn't stop running in Galaxy 1 after you finish, so I actually have to get this pretty soon. That's a killer on one of the later stars in particular, which is one I'm trying to get out of the way desperately. I'll check the engine room again, just in case. Nope. Alright. Hit me with it. Oh, we're sidelining me into one in the fountain. Okay. Fine. What one is this? I don't even remember what's in the fountain. It's been so long since I started the playthrough. A week, I know, massively long. I just select out what I don't want to see, or... Yeah, I normally blame the game. That's one of my favourite tactics. Oh, Space Junk. Yeah, I actually like Space Junks, but it is a time-based one. So, once again, gotta watch the time. I forget Space Junks this early on. I always think it's a way later. Yep. Good prediction. And by prediction I mean calculated guess. Yeah, see, it's not too bad. They're all in clumps. You just gotta know the best way to get around the clumps. I associate this song more with the Winter Olympic Games, the Wii one. No, I actually do with this game, strangely enough. Because that played in so many stages in that game. Or the dream stages, at least. And I frequented the dream stages because they were far cooler. Ooh. Is there really 10 per clump? I didn't know that. I thought there would have been 5, or just slightly less than 5 looking at it. Whoop. There we go. If I can just get over that way somehow. Like that. That'd be perfect. See? Still got a minute left on the clock to get the star. Oh, okay. I didn't quite see that was going to happen because the camera panned before I could get a chance to react to that. But luckily I did get to react to that. Where am I meant to go? You're not building many platforms for me. Now you are. Thank you. Would have been a shame if I had died there. Would have made for some entertaining content, don't you think? How is the on-screen chat showing that you said GG Supersonic, but not my on-screen chat? That's quite strange. See what you got on offer for me. Alright. There's one in the bedroom, so let's do it. Twitch being kind of weird, yeah, because that's also not showing on my chat now, so I think my chat might have just died from inactivity, so I'm going to try and refresh it completely. Let us see. Oh, no, now it's loading. It's just taking centuries. Alright, we'll leave it, since it does seem to be fixing itself now. Right, might this be the one that I've been waiting for? Once again, if it's not, I'll go off to the engine room and get that one out of the way. I prefer to get the harder ones done sooner, which are almost always in the later rooms. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. In fact, that is a dead easy one, so I can wait. Not gonna red star up there, because red star kind of mid. In fact, no, it's not kinda, it is fully mid in this game, and I say in this game, in general, because it never came back, for that exact reason. If it controlled better, it's such a great concept, just, it's pretty uncontrollable. Luckily, there's only one star that really requires it. Yep. One of the ones I've been waiting to get out of the way, let's do it. If you follow a route, this one's not awful, but I'm saying that, but I still know I'm going to die a couple times. But there are like a couple routes you can take which will generally minimise the pain. Generally. I'm saying that, I actually don't remember these routes now. I think I go here. And then I do some of this. Oh, yeah, and then I do that. It's just going to be me doing some really, really random commentary, so I apologise. See, we're already at halfway. And then I just need to follow a path back. If I just follow a slightly convincing path, I should be fine. See, there should just barely be enough here to cover this. Though, I have made it slightly tricky for myself, haven't I? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's 150 purple coins on that one. You only need 100. You just need to do it within the time limit. But if you generally run the perimeters, you can do that. Yeah, I only know there's more than 100 because because I played it recently to know that. Because I did try and do every star or every coin when I did it, and had a painful time as a result. Alright, I think this is going to be a sideline one again. It's going to force me to do one. Right? Yep, in the fountain. See? For once, I kind of know what I'm doing. Have some faith. Can I shortcut this? I wonder. Because I'd rather not do like a horseshoe effect and go around. I know I could if I got the red star, but if I didn't stand there where the camera pans wildly, perhaps that would have been a little easier. Yeah, there's only one more purple coin star I can think of that has more than 100, and it's the one that I'm desperately trying to get out the way, but it's just not spawning. Oh, Battle Rock. If this one had checkpoints, it'd be fine, but it doesn't. And there's a lot of... Most of the issues come from you have to be aligned in a very specific way, and when you're in anti-gravity sections where your controls are flipped all over the shop, that's very difficult, and you're on such a time limit that it sucks. Although this one isn't as bad as... What's the other stage called? The later one? I can't think. It's the one in the final, in the garden. that's very similar, that's an auto-scroller. That one sucks. Very bad. Yeah, I just don't like how on rails this galaxy is. It actually ends up being one of my least favourite galaxies in the game. Even the levels that aren't on rails are pretty disappointing to me. And I sort of got the hidden star of the junk collection, so it automatically loses some points in my book. The fact that I have to do the stupid junk minigame. And it's worth 2 stars in this game. I can't remember how many it's worth in Galaxy 2, but in Galaxy 1, it's worth 2 stars. And you saw me struggle through one of them earlier today. This is even worse as Luigi. Like it's somewhat bearable as Mario, but this one and its counterpart are just crap. I got to get so close to the fence as the green man in order to make that. Actually, this isn't the one that I need checkpoints on. It's the other one that I'm thinking of that I still can't think of the name of the stage. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, the set pieces and the spectacle and the music and everything about it is amazing. I definitely agree with you. But it's the railroaded, tight automation just doesn't make for a good time. One second, I just want to check something. Okay. Alright, freedom to choose what star I want. Finally, please, and just let it be the right one. No! I definitely did not move my cursor anywhere near that. Alright, there's one in the bedroom, so we'll go there. See if I can backflip. I bet I can't. And the game has to respawn me. Oh, never mind. The wall jumps save so many lives. It's not even in here, is it? No, this is the bedroom. I don't want the bedroom, I want the kitchen. I might have got the star I wanted last time, but I went to the bedroom by accident. As a result, I didn't actually check the kitchen where it might have been. Yeah, once again, we're at Beach Bowl. I want you to be there. Please go there. Can you move? I want to see if there's one. No, there's not one at Boy Base. Okay, fine. Alright, I think there's one in the garden. I'm going to go back to Rosalina just to check. But if there is one in the garden, and there's... Actually, yeah, no, because I think we cleared out the engine room. I think that's completely done. Yeah, all done. So garden's the next most difficult one. I always forget. Is there... Oh, no, there isn't a warp point. There's a warp point somewhere for the garden, though, I swear. Maybe there isn't. No, this might be the quickest way up. Yeah, seems to be. Once again, this hub. This hub is great, but at times it's just a little too big. The garden is just slightly too far out of the way. I'm trying to think what levels in here even... Oh, God, no, wait, hang on. I've just put 2 and 2 together, and I think I know what one this is going to be. Because I think there's only 1 or 2 here. Oh, I thought it'd be you. Dreadnought. Dreadnought's the name of the galaxy I couldn't think of just now. Whatever, Melty Molten's a pretty bad one. So I'll do that. Actually, no, it's not bad, it's fine. What am I talking about? This is one of the less gun-to-mouth ones of the bunch. See? It's mostly all in the first section, if not all of them. But I think it's time-based, isn't it? No, it's not. I fully expected it to be time-based since they're all clumped into one short area. Exactly, yeah, tons of these are at the start, so... should be fine. I'll find a way, though. I think a lot of people generally tend to leave this one till last, which I think is fair play, because it's a pretty fitting one to leave till last. I don't think I'm going to have any sort of that strategy going into it. I think I'm just... nah, whichever one ends up being last will be last. I tried to long jump, but for some reason it only accepted my L input after I was over the edge. Thought I'd clip that. Go back for you when these guys are out of the way. Come on. Ooh, that was about to get toasty. This could do as well if I'm not careful. But I will be. Okay. Oh, that's a backflip. I didn't want you to do that, but luckily you did grab onto the edge. Just as I needed you to for once. We're still not done yet. I need more. Yep. Okay. Ah! I was about to get burned, and I was fully prepared to react to that. That was a clutch save, skin of my teeth type deal. Ooh, that was particularly mean. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. There's just so many places that I can say that in this game, so I apologise if you're sick of hearing it, but it is true. I am at times shocked at my own lack of klutzery. Alright, I'm just trying to remember the rest are at this point. There's some down there. Oh, can I not move even though there are coins? Oh. No, I would like to go down, but I don't quite know what's there. Oh, I'm not quite sure what was going on, but something happened. There's a couple there, if I slide down the mountain. Okay, I just need to do that whole shebang again. There's no coins hiding under any of these platforms, right? I don't think so. I think there's probably just 5 more on that launch star. Or that pull star, sorry. Is it? No, it's a launch star. It's not a pull star because you don't pull towards it. Sling star, maybe? I used to have that like Galaxy 2 informational instructional video that came with the UK release. I don't think it ever came with the US one. It's like a DVD you stuck in, and it used to tell me all these things. I was a huge Galaxy fan. There they are. No dying. I'll give it a go. I can't guarantee it. Nothing in life is certain. That's what makes it fun. Alright, one more climb to the top. The Prima guides, or Prima, I technically think they are. I didn't even know they... Actually, they probably still do Prima guides, don't they? I just haven't seen them for years. Or did they go bankrupt? I think I heard that somewhere. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, hang on, I don't actually remember seeing them all that often in game anymore, so they probably have. I don't think I ever had a Prima guide for anything. But yeah, I missed them somehow. I should get them for Galaxy 1 and 2 though. It'd be a cool little oddity to have. Really cheap 3D model versions of the Galaxy of Purple Coin. Why would you need to be told where the purple coins are? I like to think there's only like a couple which are well hidden. And the game does a good job of telling you where they are most of the time, but I guess it's a guide, you have to cover everything in a guide. Oh, of course, here's the map. Hey. Kitchen, beach bar. That's my only option. Okay. Prima Go stopped early this year. That's sad, but sign of the times, I suppose. But and it was a huge waste of paper a lot of the time. But it's what it is. But I don't know. I feel like a good chunk of people, I grew up with the internet, so I never felt the need for that. I would just turn on the computer and look it up when I got really stuck. And this was back in the day before, oh, I just turn on my phone or I turn on my iPad. Like, no, I turned on the computer, which is a lot more than some kids do when they get stuck in games nowadays. But you know, I always felt like there was. I always felt like there wasn't as much of a need by the time that I was getting to the point where I wanted help on games, if that makes any sort of sense. Oh, the star coins. I can definitely see why you would want them for the star coins, because they're cryptic as anything in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And the internet guides were generally never very good. They were like 144p YouTube videos, which were too quick to actually see where you needed to go a lot of the time, so having like maps could be very helpful for that sort of thing. So I love this purple coin mission. It's one of my favourites, because it's one of my favourite galaxies in general. In fact, it might borderline my favourite, come to think of it. I know, I have a lot of favourites in this game, but yeah, I couldn't name a lot of them. It's because I just like the game. I don't think I ever got the characters properly in Mario Kart Wii. I think I downloaded a save file even back in the day. I got close, but I was too young to do like the expert time trial challenges, which you needed for Funky Kong. Too young and inexperienced, and I'd normally pass games over to family members to do, but I don't even think they could do it. So I think eventually one day I just went, yeah, I want everything. So I just downloaded a complete save. Should be like it's cheated, but like, yeah, I don't particularly care. I just want to play the game, play the entire game. Me Racer B, remind me of Me Racer B. Because that was one of the ones I really wanted, because it's the Mario costume. And that was super appealing to me at the time. Alright, there's some underwater, so I should probably get them sooner than later. Before I forget, and go, where are the last ones? Oh right, they're down there. Exactly, it's a water stage with Luigi, so I definitely should get them out of the way because his air supply is donk shit. I'm so glad that unlock requirements are basically non-existent in Mario Kart now. As much fun as it was, I don't know, it's a bit overkill. The Mario Kart Wii was especially overkill, where you have to unlock every car, every character. A lot of the courses, there was just so much stuff to unlock. You could be there for ages if you just wanted to play the game that you purchased. Mario Kart 8 just beat the Grand Prix, and every time you beat a Grand Prix, you unlock a character. You unlock all the courses once you beat all the Grand Prix. Bang, easy. I don't know, I just like that about Mario Kart 8, and then of course Deluxe, they were all unlocked anyway. All the only stuff that you had to unlock was like the showy off stuff, like Gold Mario. He was the only unlockable character as far as I'm aware. Which I did all of that stuff because I actually find Mario Kart 8 pretty easy. That sounds like a flex. It's not. I don't know. I just used the right combination, I guess. Because a lot of people say they're really difficult, but I just didn't have much difficulty with any of the Grand Prix. I think I got first place in every single one. Except for like 1 or 2. But I should just do a clean-up stream at some point where I just clean up and get first place on all the ones that I missed. Because it'd be nice to say that I got first on every single thing. But I don't ever really use the gold parts. I thought it'd make sense for like any game for the parts you unlock for doing absolutely anything to be OP. That's why you go out your way to do them, but nope. Gold parts in Mario Kart 8 are pretty poor. They're far from the best combinations. I think the wheels are the only things which are top tier. Because I think heavy wheels in Mario Kart 8 are what you want, and I'm fairly certain they're pretty heavy. Because they're gold. From a science standpoint, that makes sense. Get Racer B, you have to either play 5,100 combined races or battles, unlock 32 fast half ghosts, win 5,000 online matches. Win 5,000 online matches? That's ridiculous. How are you ever going to win, especially nowadays if you're doing that? Well, of course you can't, technically, but if we're using like fan servers like WeamFi, how are you ever going to win a race on WeamFi? Are you betting on that one? I'm going to hit the water intentionally here to make this a bit faster. See, there we go. Take myself a bit of time. And just come back and do the mushroom with the coins that actually require it. Quickest method to just get fast staff ghosts. Yeah, I imagine. Fast staff ghosts aren't... Are they a bit harder in Mario Kart Wii? Because I remember them being piss easy in Mario Kart 8. Like, really no effort at all type deal. Like, -1 or 2, which were bonkers difficult for no real reason. What's the water level in that game called? It's in the Star Cup, I think. That one's difficult. And you have to pick like a very specific combination in order to even have a chance to beat the CPU. But if it's anything like those, like they're just a walk in the park. Dolphin Shoals. Yeah, it's Dolphin Shoals. Thank you for the reminder. That's the only one I think I ever remotely struggled with. I did them all in a single sitting pretty much, because I got really bored on a car journey to a holiday. I think this was sometime last year. Yeah, it would have been, because it would have been before I started my job. But I got really bored, and I had a Switch, so I'm like, yeah, cool, I'm going to finally do this. And I did. I'm like, oh, that was a bit underwhelming. It was like a 3-hour car journey, though, so it wasn't as quick as you'd think, but it was enough, I suppose. Because that game has a lot of tracks because of the DLC. Still wish Deluxe had got some DLC on its own, but can't win them all, once again. Like, seriously, Mario Kart 8, which sold like 4 copies, got DLC, but Deluxe, which sold billions. Well, it didn't sell billions, but it sold quite a bit, didn't it? It sold like a couple, like 10, 20 million maybe. Like, that doesn't get DLC. Are you serious? Are you kidding me, bro? No purple coins that I'm missing. Well, there are, yeah, but where are they missing from is the tree I'm really barking up, and this time I'm quite literally barking up said tree. Yeah, there's nothing up there. I'd be able to see some shadows if there were. Ah, but then where's the 4th one? There's only 3. That's the camera's just being a bit shit. Yeah, there's only 3 there. I bet there's one underwater, isn't there? There's got to be. I feel like I wouldn't have missed any others. But the camera was panning kind of strangely underwater when I was down there. That was very close to falling off. As was that. Ah, that's because I did. I think the requirements in Deluxe for all the parts are a little bit easier, actually. They lowered a lot of them. Strangely enough, the hardest one is the wheels, which you have to get, is it like 4,000 coins for? I think 4,000. Which, that just takes ages. The quickest solution is battle mode, 4 players, Dragon Driftway, 10 coins per player, bang, 40 coins each time. You've only got to do that, what, 100 times? But not everyone has 4 players, 4 controllers sitting around, so you get the idea. I'm going to look back over in this section just to be safe. By this section, I don't mean here. It's like a really dumb one I've missed, like one down there, for example. Is there one in the water here? Nope, got that one. I'm drawing blanks. I'll take this all the way around just to be sure. But if not, it's definitely in the water. I missed one at the place. Oh, the place. Yeah. Got it. Thanks, Lime. Always so helpful. Bit faster, please, Luigi. Good places to be. So, there's nothing up here. No. Absolutely nothing in that tree, just to be clear. No. Yeah. It's got to be underwater. Oh, times like these, I don't like these missions. Is that like one attached to the ceiling or something? No. Ah, there you are. I knew it would be somewhere stupid. Ooh. Also, this time I'm going to remember to check the map and actually hover over these specific stars. Because I only realised that last time that you would actually see which galaxies have purple coins. That's what you meant. Ah, should have been more specific. I'm glad that you knew. Always one step ahead, that Lime. Okay, let me close all that down so I can actually see. There we go. Galaxy complete. And what's the requirements in Mario Kart 7? I'm curious. Dreadnought, Dusty Dune. I'd rather get Dreadnought out of the way. Dusty Dune's just a bit slow. Dreadnought is, like, actually takes years off my life expectancy. Gold Glide. Street past 100 people in the year 2020. Do you think that's gonna happen? I've had a 3DS since 2016, and I don't think I've street passed one person. I don't know how it works. So street past 100 people, or collect 10,000 coins. 10,000 is too much, straight off the bat. Gold standard, get a VR higher than 10,000 points. Not happening. Or collect 20,000. Gold wheels, beat every cup and mirror mode on all speeds. And receive 1 star on at least every... So, I'm analysing 2 things from that. 1, at least 1 star. That's before they changed the star systems. That means you can't get like bumped or anything or hit with items, or it takes stars off you. 2, that's before they changed the CC system. So you quite literally have to do 150 mirror and 50 and 100. That is out of touch. Hey, what's up, Mr. Goldfish? How are you doing today? Alright, let's get to it. Still don't have the gold glider. I don't even think I ever beat all the Grand Prix in that game. I wasn't particularly interested. Like, it's a fun enough game, but I don't know. By the time I had it, I was more interested in Mario Kart Wii still, actually. Because I got it so late that Mario Kart 8 had already been out for years, so it didn't look as impressive in comparison. And admittedly, I didn't get Mario Kart 8 until 2017. That was the first time I played it. Didn't have a Wii U. Even though I had the money at points, wasn't allowed to get one. Still not bitter about that in the slightest. Nope, not at all. So bad, these coins. Come on. Yeah, because now I'm far too far behind to actually reach it. Yep. I've fucked it. It doesn't even sound like the gold glider's worth it, because if it's anything like Mario Kart 8, the parts aren't even that good. They're just a flex. If anything, they actually put you at a disadvantage over using normal parts. I got my Wii U in 2015. I only got the Wii U because my Wii disc drive broke. See, that's an easy way to convince people. I don't quite remember what the logic was, but I missed the ones after the point where I died. Ah, yeah, that would be it. Thanks, Lime. Got it. So on the ball. What would I do without you? Yeah, we were having this conversation earlier. I've never had a disc drive break on anything, so it wasn't an easy way to get a new console for me as such. No, get... Oh, you are a fucking idiot, Luigi. You see what I mean about the really exact positioning? And look, the game even knows. It literally knows, and it gives you gives you a coin. But he's the only one I've had break. Yeah, those things were prone to breaking, from what I hear. Along with original Xbox disc drives, they're like the two that just regularly just pack up on people. Doesn't surprise me that yours did as well. See, this would be so much better with notched joysticks, which is what this is built for, but the fact that I have to do this on a smooth gate means I'm missing out on a lot of coins as a result. Alright, okay, I need to be ultra quick here in order to stand a chance. Nope, it's too late. You have to do this one perfectly, otherwise game laughs in your face. It's not the worst. There are still worse ones than this, surprisingly. It's just sucky. It's being played on a controller it was not designed for, and therefore it's harder to stay on track than it needs to be. It sounds like a really silly thing, but it's far more difficult to go exactly right, like you're meant to do, on the Switch Pro controller than it is on a Wiimote. While also trying to focus on the things that are trying to hit you in the background, so you have to multitask. Like, it's munching through my life supply. Look. 27. I think I had way more than that. Compared to Joy-Cons, no, because the Joy-Cons have the exact same problem on this level. Trust me. They have the same gate on the controller. It's exactly spherical. So, it's going to have the same issue. Like, genuinely finishing this level will be a Christmas miracle. Oh, that was almost close as well. Please, just go down quickly, thank you. Oh, you are a fucking jerk! Yeah, that's like this level is built specifically for the nunchuck joystick, and as a result, why you gotta be so cruel? My game. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the time because I realised that time is slowly creeping away from me. It is 9 o'clock. I would like to eat sometime soon, but I am still going to finish the game. I'm not going to cop out like that. I'm just looking at how far away dinner time is. It's meant to eat like 3 hours ago. It's going to be stone cold. Oh well. The things I do for the Twitch audience, who then in turn tell me that I keep missing coins after I've died. Come on, please, not the time. No! Oh, you fuck off! Oh. Why? Why me? I swear. Right, continuing. It's like the world's largest L of 2020. It wasn't, by the way. I should say. There have definitely been far larger L's than that. I'm just leaning back in my chair at this point in disappointment. Still got a really long one left as well. I've still got the ice level to go at some point. I'm looking forward to like the hour I spend there. Alright, position myself so I can actually land on this time. Thank you. This one sucks as well. Gravity is a bitch on this section. Alright, just stay put. Stay put until you physically cannot stay put anymore. Is the name of the game here. Oh, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? Way earlier than I did. Oh dear. They put this one there just to troll you. They know what they're doing. I agree, this year has been one whole fat L to the face, but thankfully this L is over and done with. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, but I don't know. So, it's had some silver linings, but it's definitely not had silver linings for the majority of people. But for me, someone who was very lucky to be able to stay home while I work, etc., not really have to go out anywhere. It's actually been quite lucky for me. Been able to continue doing exactly what I do, and actually doing a bit more stuff as a result. But yeah, I won't lie. I have been extremely lucky. Oh, that was probably a spam bot anyway. If it isn't, I apologise. Ah, finally, Ghostly Ghastly. If it wasn't, just whisper me. But otherwise, probably a bot. That's not the way. That's the bedroom. To the most magical place of all, where the magic happens, the kitchen. The 2013 Year of Luigi, 2020 Year of L. Why is Year of Luigi such a hot topic today? Alright. This is by far the worst purple coin start in the entire game, so I ain't too excited about that. Okay. No text or anything. I have to check that in case there is once every couple of hours or so. Might be something important. Might be something for work, but nope, nothing. I'm actually gonna leave my Twitch open in case said person does try and contact me. Might be a good idea. Yeah, no whispers yet. Okay, that's fine. That's what I expected. Alright, back to it. Yeah, 1 minute to get 100 coins. Admittedly, there's 150, but still, I hate this star so goddamn much. Just go around the perimeter is the advice I was told, and then come back and sweep for some later. So I'm going to be following just that. I'd like to do some clumps here and there. Like, I'm really not doing justice to how bad this one is. Because I've got a relatively cushy number of coins so far. Like a pretty comfortable number, actually. Oh, don't do that right now. See, because I'm going to get enough. I'm going to get enough to get the star. But I'm not going to have enough time to get the star. That's the problem here. No, maybe. No. Yes. I'm so happy I did that first try. Is that 117 or 116? 116. Right. Alright, now that's done. I think there's only one more star from hell left. Out of these... Deep Dark's later, so I'll get that out of the way. Because Gusty Garden is pretty easy. I wouldn't mind leaving that to the final one. So, up to the garden we go. That's not the garden. That's the purple coin star. I always bonk on that on purpose. It's great. Okay. On with the show. Oh, this is the one around the boat. I thought this was going to be really bad because it's going to be a fully underwater one, but it's not. This one's okay. Still harder than the Gusty Garden one, so I'm glad I've left that until a bit later, but, you know, it's fine. It's nice to be back here and not have to worry about having a single piece of health. Yes, yes it is. I think this is the very first one I did on my Mario run. So, a nice little bit of trivia. It doesn't really account for much. But I just thought I'd say it, you know. Why not? Say it, don't spray it. Oh, there was something else there. I wasn't being completely paranoid. Okay. No, don't swim. Do not swim. Thank you. Good boy. This one over here, I'll get that before it becomes a problem. Right, I'll do the perimeter, first of all. I'll do any of the ones behind the ship, actually, since they're pretty slow. Oh, pretty ominous music for a non-spooky stage. Yeah, these ones right here, like, okay, sure. They're just lodged between the ship. There's one on the underside, which I remember causing me a bit of grief before. Do not remember this purple coin one at all. You're seeing it now, aren't you? Yeah, there's some on this side. That's right. Can I not wall jump off this? I can. It was just taking ages to grant me the permission to do so. Okay. Any more around the front? Any more for any more? There might actually be some around the perimeter here. Nope. Okay, and I'll just check there's not any on this adjacent face. Not adjacent. Opposite. On the opposite side of the ship. So I bet there will be. Yep. That one right there. Alright, I'm just going to do some normal swimming. I'm not going to do normal spam swimming. So I can gain a bit more. Or I can maintain a bit more air. So I don't have to come up as often. Anything else? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need to start rising in a second. Actually, very soon. I think that is it, though. Yeah, that seems to be. I think the rest are on the ship. Or elsewhere. Okay. There's one there. Once again, this might become a problem, so let's get out of the way. Or not. It does appear to be a problem right now, as a matter of fact. You're getting so much speed. How is none of it onto the ship itself? I bet there'll still be like one underneath that I missed that will inevitably cause me problems in just a bit. That guy's having the time of his life. Okay, there were a couple up there as I thought there probably was. Yes. Alright, I'll bonk off your head. Okay, that one. I'll do that one, because I'm not going to like it later. Okay. Clean up over here. Oh. I appear to have fallen. I'm on 80 and it doesn't really feel like there's 80 left. Oh, sorry, there's 20 left. It really doesn't feel like it, so where are the rest? There might be some of those boxes, possibly. Yeah. I got 13, and I cannot quite see 13. There's going to be like a trollish thing where some of them open after I got the rest. Oh, I know where you are. You're in the massive pool at the back here. How did I not remember this? Like, it's such a small enclosed area that they somehow found a way to cram 100 coins into, which, respect. If I was digging for nice things to say about that. Yeah, and then just scowl around here for the last 10. Just be quick about it, though. Because that air is looking ever so finite. I say as I miss a very simple coin. That wastes me a shit ton of time trying to correct my my position. Swimming's still not very good in this game, no matter how much I try and change that. Oh, I'm not going to make it back up with just spins. Ah, never mind. Oh, technically I wasn't with just spins, I included a bunch of other stuff in there as well. Alright. Let's get it. Get it in. Right, where else? Not many places. We have... I think we're fully completed in the garden now, aren't we? Yeah. Freeze Flame, Dusty Dune, and Gusty Garden, all of which are over here. Right, Freeze Flame's the longest, then Dusty Dune's the second longest, and Gusty Garden is dead easy, so... Luckily I've left them all in the same place. So, actually, will they all spawn if they're in the same place? I know it's going to be one per time, but... Might that cause any problems by me having accidentally done that? I guess we'll find out, won't we? So this is kitchen. I don't think it's bedroom. No, it is bedroom. Yeah, I got all the ones in the kitchen. It's Gusty Garden's bedroom. That's one of the ones. So there we go. Let's narrow that one down. We've whittled it down. This is a slow burn, just like the water level from earlier. So if anyone wants to find a way to ease the time a little bit, feel free. Alright, so I already know there's a couple behind here. Because I recall that from last time. Desperately trying to find them. Okay. Also, the music is so slow, which doesn't help. It's a nice song, but when you're here for like 20 minutes plus sometimes, it's a bit grating. So, how's that weather we're having? It sure exists. There's one I've missed somewhere, right? Yeah, up there. I thought there was, because I should have a clean number going into this. Yeah, I'll just be quick. Yep, I'll need that. So thank you for the bits. There's some posts around here that I want, isn't there? Yep. There you are. On land on top of it. Luigi, it's not a challenge like you're making it out to be. Uh-oh. Get out! Get out! Get out! Stop swimming! Oh my god, why are you so useless? I'm spamming neutral B. I'm not holding anything on the stick, and he just kept swimming forward regardless because he had some momentum built up. Why? Just stand on top of it. Alright, at least I can get back to free health, even if I've lost my my Julie beloved. Come on, don't do it again. Get out of the fucking water, please. Oh my god. Alright, back over I go. I knew it would come in handy to leave another one. Somehow I had the hindsight to know that this water would screw me over, as it always does. Strange that. So we're at 30, but this is where we come to a startling halt now. This stage is slow as it is when you play it normally, let alone when you're trying to get purple coins. Alright, if I play as normal Luigi, I should be able to get up here without, right? Nope. What am I hitting? Please explain to me. I don't think I am. Maybe I can triple jump. Or is that wishful thinking? It might be. Oh, well, if I wasn't hitting on random shit, I might be able to triple jump. Thank you. Okay, I can do this. I hate this section normally, let alone when I have to do it for purple coins. For like 5 of them. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I also have to check here, just in case. Come on, can you aim in the right spot? Thanks. Gotta do it all again. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, don't time me over. I don't think I could deal with the the mental weight of that. Oh, at least there are no boulders this time, unless they're just coming and they're just a bit late. I think that's possible. It's 2020, who knows what will happen at this point. Yeah, there actually are no boulders. Nice. Oh, this is this is getting stressful already. I'm not even at the old long bits yet. Alright. Very funny. I thought you just had to spin. I didn't realise you had to long jump there. Oh, I'm laughing very hard right now. It's just not quite picking up on the microphone. No, you can definitely do that. Come on, try a bit harder, mate. Let's say you can 100% make that. Yep, see? So you just got to push yourself a little bit. And I am the person responsible for that. Oh, that made it. I wasn't expecting that. Right. Back to square one. Right, so that's that all cleared out, I think. I better not have left one coin or something stupid. If I have, I think I might cry. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess with the ice flower. Hey, look, we're on 50 coins. And we've probably been here like 10 minutes already. I don't know, I've lost all track of time. Nothing else? Anywhere? There's surely something over here. Yep. See? Always check everywhere in this game. I'm unfortunately far too familiar with that, especially on this stage. This stage gets a little trolly with its purple coins, as you just saw. Alright. And that's all up to date on that front, so I can just go back. Okay. Continuing onwards. Let's head up the mountain. Again. That was a slightly less steep mountain this time, but it's still a mountain nonetheless. Mountains are mountains. I think there's enough purple coins on here. Think. Maybe one or two missing. Actually, no, that's enough. Yeah. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Ah, I did it. Okay. I'm so used to not having the right amount of coins by the time I get here that I actually forget what it's like to have them. I've got to go all the way back to the beginning anyway, so it's not like it matters that much. So how do I actually get back down from here? I've never tried, so I actually don't know. Like that. Yeah, that seems convincing enough. Chart is twinkling somewhere, so I must be close. Yeah, let's not die here. That would be a really, really bad thing, Luigi. Thank you for getting out of the water when I asked you to. Alright, just checking a couple of things on Twitch. Twitter. Checking I got any messages. No, okay. Inching over closer. Oh, okay, we're doing Dusty Desert last. I would have preferred this, but you know. Sometimes I don't get that choice. So this is a timed mission, but the time means nothing, because there's 150 coins here as well. If not 200, but I think it's 150. And it's just a bit pitiful. Like, you'll probably see me get them within the minute. Or with a minute to spare, sorry. Get these now, rather than later. Like, look, we've not even left the first side of the cube, and we already have a quarter of them. What is going on there? Oh, that's what's going on. Interesting. Not how I would have done it, but you know. I think this is meant to be one of the initial ones you play, so they just plaster coins absolutely everywhere. No, don't long jump. Oh, dear God. You've done that so much today. Okay. I'm now actually starting to sweat the time a bit. Only because I can't get the coins that I actually need on there because Luigi's traction is garbage. If it wasn't, I could quite easily have mopped up the coins I needed on that tightrope section there. $30 seconds. Okay, I think there's just barely enough here. If there isn't, I might cry. Hang on, real quick. Nope, we're good. I've just got to get back to the center, and I don't remember where the center is, and I've only got 19 seconds. Is it this way? It's this way, okay. Ooh. Oh, just as the timer started going. One more left. Then we got to refight Bowser, and then we can come back and do the finale stars. And it has to be this one. Of all the stars, we leave it on this one. Okay. So, there's a couple here that are trolls. A couple of those tornado things with eyes that will do their best to try and kill me. Just at the end of the stage as well, just to be extra irritating. And this was the one that Johnny was warning me of, and I'm fully aware of its sins. Also, the music is very slow. Which doesn't help when you're here for ages. Same with the last stage. We also have to go for a lot of risky ones like this. See, I didn't even have enough height to make all of them. I'm not going to have enough height for that one. Oh, I am. Well, you surprised me. I have to go back around for that. I was going to backflip it, but that's actually a really not smart idea. So I'm just not going to do that. So is that, actually, doing a blind leap of faith on a level with instant death sand. It's not especially a bright idea, but I did it anyway. Oh my goodness. He gives me heart attacks every time he does shit like that. Oh no. Okay, that's fine in the end. Huh? Oh, that's why you can collect it, because it's in midair. Alright, we're halfway. I'll go and get these ones now. I know I can't get those ones, but I'll get all the ones on ground level. So I don't have to get them when I got the timer on my hands. Back from the store. Wow, still going strong. Yep, this is the final star of the game, and then we just have to replay Bowser. And then we can do the final stars, which you get once you beat both characters 120 stars. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, Lion. Is that enough height? No, absolutely not. That's something you're going to hear me say a lot on these 3 coins. Because it is actually a pain to make. Although, that seems fine. Yeah. Woo. There's just a lot of instant death stuff that can happen, and especially as Luigi, where my traction is not the best. I've just been delaying this star as long as possible. This is my last one with Mario, though, rather interestingly, so it's strange that it did end up being the last. I didn't have much of a choice in it, but it did. No, yeah, didn't have much of a choice in the matter, because it was randomized between 3 stars in the same dome. Oh my god. My heart has never stopped that hard before. Okay. Just need to go through here and do this bit, which is the worst bit of them all. Reasons you're about to see. These 2 here, trolls. They're trolls, because look at their little debris. If that debris hits me, I go straight in the drink. And that drink's instant death, by the way. I don't get much of a say in it. Can I get any of this now? Yeah, I absolutely can. I'm just trying really hard to not hit the debris. The debris, as the swine would say. Right, I'm out. I'm out, I don't care, I'm out. Right, have I missed anything? I kind of feel like I have. This one up here. Is there really that many still left? Down on the other side? No. 'Cause there's a couple here. Come on, turn around. I'm not having this. I might just be able to make this away if I'm good enough at getting around the debris. Oh my god! Alright. That's absolutely the noise I do not want to hear. I did it anyway. Star 120! Let's go. taking some screenshots. How could I not? I gotta celebrate a little bit, you know? Yeah, we now have enough star power to go to another world. But before that, we must help your special one. Yep, so we do it all over again. Are you prepared to travel to the centre of the universe? Alright then, off we go. So yeah, we get to watch the same cutscene we've already seen, but I'm going to skip it. Because we've already seen it. I'm going to skip all the stuff because we've seen this one, so I'm going to save my own time because I would like to eat as soon as possible. Oh. Can't believe I actually got to 120 though. I was honestly like, is this going to happen? Because Luigi's a bit harder than Mario. Am I actually going to be able to pull it off on stream as well? Well, I'm trying to concentrate on not being shit for the sake of a good streaming experience. And the answer was I somehow did it. I say as I die, but you know, I've already got the 120 stars, so it doesn't actually matter. This don't detract from anything. Yeah, you get the point. Like, I thought this would be way harder than it actually was. I think it's just because I've had one time. You never doubted me. Liar. Absolute liar. Yeah, that was something. I don't quite understand what it was, but it did exist, didn't it? Yeah, like, I didn't honestly know if I was going to do it or not. But... or if I was actually going to remember to stream enough to finish the game, but it seems like we're going that way, isn't it? Isn't it? Doesn't it? Right, let's suckage this time. Alright, back to the beginning, and I don't get many checkpoints here, so I should make it last. That touched me. Are you sure? Can we go back and look at the footage? Do I believe I can 100% Sonic 06? No. That's not me even saying it for the sake of the stream. No. So, I mean, more willpower to you, Lyman. I mean, you're the man for the job. After all, you did do Sonic Adventure 2, which I famously tried for years and never been able to do, so... yeah, you're definitely suited for it. I mean, this game isn't a challenging 120 stars. Anyone could do it, just... I'm particularly a chuckle fuck at video games, as I quite often prove on my stream. We'll see. I mean, yeah, you still got plenty of time to not, but at the same time, you... actually, you're not even through Sonic Story yet. I might start doubting you. There's plenty of time to give up and do something slightly more sane. Just saying. Okay, did get it through there. I did get through there unscathed, sorry. Alright, final section, and before the boss again. Oh, what? What just happened? Just stuck on the edge and then bullet build. Okay. Why am I getting bullied this game? Oh, sorry, this round, this stage. I'm not even going to wait for the bonsai build because I'm just done. That's a screenshot as well, that 120 star count at the top. I still think this final stage is way easier than its two equivalent. Which is actually probably a pretty good thing, but it's not as much of a celebration of the end. Alright. Let's climb the stairs to hell. Yeah, she's right there. He is massive. I see what Johnny was saying. Looking menacing, my boy. Right. Come on, climb the stairs. Stop bonking. Well, we've done this once before, old man, so sorry to break it to you, but I think I am absolutely capable of doing this. Ah, oops. Should I take that back? Oh, we're starting completely again? Oh. It's a shame. I thought you would have remembered my progress. That was revengeance for shit talking him, wasn't it? Oh, goodbye. Come on, fire lasers or fireballs in this instance. Oh, that was just a direct line of them. He didn't even put up a fight. Speaking of which, we're on the final phase already. Okay, I see what you're made of, mate. Not much, apparently. He does this round just for fun now. I can't even attack him in this phase anymore. I just got to do that once more, have I not? Or is it twice? Oh, that one always gets so close to me. He's gone. We've done it. So once again, there's going to be some celebratory screenshots. Don't think there won't be. Ah, a nice clear power star. It's actually worthless. Yes, and we get to watch the same ending again. Alright, I think I'm going to do the storybook next. Can I not skip this? Oh, I really do have to watch the credits and final cutscene again. Yay. Glorious ending. I still love it. No, my flammable planet. Why did I buy the flammable one? How is it almost 10 o'clock? That doesn't seem quite right to me. I've just lost all track of time though. I've never understood why it's so dramatic and yet Bowser ends up okay at the end. I don't know. Well, so you said earlier it was cringe Mario teaching me about life and death. I like that a lot more than look at this icky paint like goop. It's like it's much more touching than that. It's nice and personal. I quite enjoy it. I miss when Mario games had a bit of a personality because the games after this definitely did not have that. If you thought story was a backseat in Mario back then, wait until you hear about it. Wait until you hear about it in stuff like 3D World, where it's practically non-existent. This game has so much charm and character. Here we are back at this again. I think I'm going to mute for the credits for a second time. I'm going to use it as an excuse to run off and do some other bits again. I'm going to skip this as well because we've seen this once before. Not skip? Nope. Can't skip. I have to manually mash through the text. I will see, Rosalina. In fact, this time I will actually see, come to think of it. Because I just remember what the final mission is all about. Alright. I'm going to meet for the credits. Catch you all in about 5-10 minutes.
Huh? Huh? welcome. Welcome, new galaxy. Thank you for playing my game.
Great timing yet again. Just barely made that back. Alright, 120 star cutscene. Again. This is technically the first time you've seen it though, so... I don't know why I said again. Yeah, it is definitely a shame that Rosalina didn't have a bigger role in 2. I would have loved that.
Thank you.
He'll watch over you from beyond the stars. This cutscene's just bliss. It's so nice. It's not quite the reward that you'd want for 120 stars, but that's Luigi. But with Luigi, it's quite nice. It's just a relaxing end. And besides, we get a reward for doing it as him as well. So it's not like Mario Sunshine, where it's just a postcard you get for your hours of effort. You get a cutscene and some extra content. Because I think they learned, because everyone wanted Luigi to be unlockable in Sunshine through 120 Shines. They just flat out did it in this game, which was very nice of them. And then you get a bunch of stuff for doing him as well. And you technically get the storybook when you 100% both characters. This is so lovely. It makes you wonder what time this cutscene takes place, because this is very clearly meant to be the toad. I can't think what it's actually called. The Toad Ship. So you wonder how far in the future this actually is. The Grand Finale Galaxy is now open. Yeah, I want to save my game. Hell yeah, I do. Alright, storybook. Let's do that as Mario first of all. Look at that, that's getting a screenshot once he's turned his head back round. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do the storybook stuff as Mario, and then I'll come back and do it on my own time as Luigi. I think I have to talk to Rosalina to activate the Grand Star Galaxy, or the Grand Finale Galaxy, sorry. Alright. I actually don't remember any of this storybook. It's been years since I've seen any of it.
Let us begin.
I don't think there's any voice acting either, from what I recall, so that'll be all my doing, so you're going to have to apologise for the stuttering. Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. Well, I finished the game. I have, but I will do Grandmaster Galaxy. Oh, sorry, Grand Finale Galaxy in a bit. I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, if we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then she had an idea. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. And this is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. I can't remember how many chapters there are. I think it's like 12, maybe. Or maybe it's far less than that. Chapter 2, Star Bits. Days passed with no sight of the comet, or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly. Familiar. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot flavoured tea, but I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. Alright, maybe just a nibble. Leaning out of the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. The star bits tasted like honey. Oh, that was the chapter? Okay. Chapter 3, The Comet. The music's so somber, I love it. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet!" The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down for flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of starbits encased in the ice. "Pretty good, huh? Finding starbits is my speciality," said Luma, beaming. "There's ice here, but it's so warm I bet there's water here too." The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued to search for Luma's mother. Chapter 4. The Dream. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked her mother, retreating back. Oh, her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night." A wave of sadness washed over the girl. "What about when it rains, and when I can't see the sun or the moon?" Her mother thought for a moment before responding. "I'll turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." Bite my lips! When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have starbits in your eyes," said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not starbits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again." At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama, oh mama, ah!" The pair travelled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma. The rain's clouds won't go away if you keep crying," the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. "I'll give you a present if you stop." God. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, my throat's giving out. Sorry. "I'll take care of you." With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. Chapter 5. Home. Don't have any water on hand. This is really bad. "The kitchen will go here, and the library will go over there," the girl said busily to herself. "We'll put the gate here." Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. It turned out that the starbits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us?" With the library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain and gate, it was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing. "If only my father, brother and mother were here," the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favourite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. "I'm so bored, that's mean." This is really, really sweet. Chapter 6. Friends. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-coloured planet appeared on the horizon. From the planet, another Luma of the same colour emerged. "Do you two know each other?" the girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the excitement, they seemed uneasy. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. "My mama." At once, the apricot Luma parroted back, "My mama, my mama. My mama, my mama." The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh, and that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They were different colours, but they all shouted the same thing. My mama! My mama! The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. I guess we'll have to name each other. We'll have to name each and every one of you. Tomorrow, once she had finished naming all of them, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. Chapter 7. The Telescope. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than the star bit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope. I know what you're like. And the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. I didn't mean to press that. Fine. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house on the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky. Because... she's sleeping under the tree on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. Chapter 8. The Wish. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew closer and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. And don't be sad about your mama, because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love starbits because they remind me of my mama. No, no, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet, a soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. I guess. There. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down. Kaboom! Klablam! The ground shook and a bright light poured out of the crater that Luma had created. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail. And then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how? She kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets. We've become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? How are you judging how cute comets are? That's kind of weird. Yeah. All of the Lumas together said, "No more crying, Mama." "Thank you," said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, starbits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Oh, is there more? Final chapter, family. There it is. With its many Lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the Lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new Luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "Alright everyone, let's make a cake. A cake sprinkled with star bits. Then it will be a star cake. The Lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the Lumas scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now, and I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest, and when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest." That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favourite sleeping nook. The comet carrying the Lumas and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. The end. Such a nice story. Boring isn't the word I'd use to describe it. It's very lovely and sad. That's all. My story is finished. There we go. So I can read it again if I want to from there. Not much else going on in the room, as you can see. Yeah, it's nice and lovely. It's a good reward for getting 120 stars, but obviously it's not the main reward. Right. Only one thing left to do then, isn't there? So we're all complete there, but we've only got 120 of those 121 stars, so let's have a chat. Are you prepared to travel? No, that's not what I want to do. How do I activate the final star then? How do I activate Grandmaster? Am I being done? I think I am. I don't quite remember how you do this. Do I have to meet a certain requirement, maybe? I'll Google it to save myself time and questioning. Grand Finale Galaxy. How to unlock. Like, there's a specific someone I have to speak to, I think. Like, how do I get in there? It's not quite telling me. Actually, I'll unpause the game so you at least get music while I ponder. Oh, I have to talk to the Luma. Okay. Yeah, there we go. No? That's the map. Which Luma do I speak to then? It says I have to speak to one of them. I would have thought it would have been the black Luma. Is it this one here? It's one of them, I think. Terrace. Is it you? No. I don't want to do that. Yeah, goodbye. So I got the green ones there. The green ones control the green stars. Which one is it? It's not any of them. Do I have to speak to this guy? Hey ho, if you know anything about pranks comments, I'm your Luma. How can I help? Move it. I've got a deal for you. Why would I move it when there's no prankster comments? How can I... How do you expect me to do that? Right, is it one of these ones? This one here? No. Which one of you is it? There's so many of you. Super Mario Zombies, it's one of those sprite animations. What I don't understand. How did the virus get into space and infect everyone on the galaxy ship? Planet of Trials? Oh! Okay, so the guide's lying to me. Thank you both, Busy Lizzie and Supersonic Swag. It's probably on the other side, right? Thank you for pitying my stupidity. Yes, I do want to go to the Grand Finale. I've never seen anyone go into it before. I've just seen the stage itself. Interesting. Thank you very much, gang. He just said talk to the Luma. Yeah, what Luma? I looked up like 3 different guides and they all just said talk to the Luma. So I thought, oh, the black Luma that was right at the front of the ship? Nope. But yeah, surely... I don't know. How would a virus survive in space? Surely it's not the right conditions for it, you would have thought. But, you know, It's a flash animation. They probably didn't think about that one too much. Alright. I might as well get some star bits. Why not? I've come all this way. So this one isn't awfully difficult. Apparently you can die on this level though. I found out as a bit of trivia when I was just researching that. I didn't know you could. I thought you were blocked from doing that. But nope. There is a way to take damage and therefore die. Yeah, it's not an awfully difficult stage though. Just, you know, PTSD, get the 100 purple coins, etc. But everyone's here. This is the reborn version of the stage that you can see from... whatchamacallit? That you can see in the credits. This is it. Which is nice. A celebration of everything we've done so far. Mr. Mario, you gotta hear this. We did such a good job they're promoting us to Royal Guards. With me as the Royal Guard Commander, nobody will ever kidnap Princess Peach again. Ever. Koopas, Boos, Giant, Overgrown Moles, whatever, bring it on. That I will, Toad. That I will. I gotta get that one over there before I forget. Also, how did that just go through the wall? You know what? Just don't question it. Fine, I'll backflip on there. They put that one out the way just to troll. Here we go. This should be it. Once we reach the end of this line. Yeah, there we go. Now we just got to do it once more. Can I send a message to the Wii message board? Mario, a very special letter has arrived for you. I'll read it out loud, okay? Ahem. Congratulations. For saving all the Power Stars and playing to the very end, we would like to send you a galaxy-sized thanks. Until next time, the Super Mario Galaxy staff. Oh, you can... Oh, that's so cool! I sent a picture to your console's album, so look out for it. That's actually so cool. I'm glad they found a way to keep this in. And it's the same exact image that used to be sent to the message board, just with a couple filters laid over it. Oh no. I just realised what's in my gallery. Thank you, Smash. I think the rest of that's pretty okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Mario is he's missing out, shall we say. They really screenshot 69 stars. Yep. I'm glad someone finally asked the real questions. Alright, a save. Rosalina won't have anything interesting to say, I imagine, but I will still ask her anyway. Are you prepared? Yeah. No. Alright, let's do this, Luigi. Alright, before we do that, I'm going to do the usual, check I've not got any messages that need responding to immediately. Okay. I'm still a bit miffed that you can't choose the Luigi icon unless you unlock him. I think that is a tad silly, but whatever. Right. Are you really going to give me extra lives? Is that from Princess Peach? Yep, you are going to give me extra lives the second I log in. Well, I might as well take him. It's the last opportunity I've got, so sure. Alright. This time I ain't got to bumble around for ages trying to find it. I say as I... Oh, hang on, that is where I want to go. What? Take that back. Take that back right now. Want to go to the Grand Finale Galaxy? Hell yeah, I do. Imagine it'll be much the same. In fact, I know it'll be much the same, just the screenshot at the end's different, but still. The Star Festival. I can't believe I'm here. I'm still kind of weirded out by the fact that I've actually got the 242. I say that, I got 241. There's still plenty of opportunities for it to go wrong. Oh, let's just savour it. It's a fucking phenomenal game. Best Mario game they ever did, arguably. If I'm discounting 2 for a second. So much character. I love the games after it, but even like Odyssey never quite had the same flair and character to it, although maybe that's the partial nostalgia towards it speaking. There's another captain. Oh no, that's his mate. I'm doing my best impression of the Toad Brigade captain. Not bad, eh? Yeah, you certainly fooled me. Peach being into scales. That's a long conversation to have. The Toad Brigade is an inspiration to toads everywhere. Does this guy have anything to say? Yep. Oh, it's you! How have you been? This here is one amazing festival. The kids are having a blast. It's just such a nice little quaint celebration. You ain't got to do too much. It's not too challenging like Galaxy 2's ending is. It's just nice. I heard the Toad Brigade is getting a commendation. That took me ages to read. Sorry about that. Remember, good clean fun is only good when it's clean. Hey, it's me! Yeah, me, Billboard. Your world is such a cool place. If only I weren't a sign. I think Penguru is going to cry. Not the only one. Well, well, well. So you still want to race, huh? I'm not going to lose next time. Look at Peach's castle. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Is there anyone else I've missed? I want to join the Toad Brigade. I bet there are plenty that I've missed. Did I speak to you? Luigi! Did you hear the rumour about the Toad Brigade? Yep. When your brain derps mid-sentence. Yep, I have that. It's a thing. I have the prettiest star boot right here. Let's have a look. Nope, I can't. Too bad. Yeah, that's pretty. What's this guy got to say? I can't believe it's the famous Luigi. Can I have your autograph? The Queen says hello. Wowie, check out all these falling star bits. Anything else? You. Evening. Yeah, evening to you too, Toad. Did you hear about the Toad Brigade's... Can't say that word still. Commendation? I'm sure the captain will tell you about it. All about it. The Toad Brigade should be in the castle garden. Check out the view. Yeah, it's something. That's gorgeous. That's a screenshot. You. Oh, that was what I already spoke to you, didn't I? Okay. No proper dialogue boxes from this point onwards, right? Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. I shouldn't have skipped these all the first time, but I did anyway. The glorious Toad Brigade is back. Did you hear about their heroic deeds? They're just amazing. Look at the stars. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Luigi, you're the last to arrive. Everything's quiet on the home front. Alright, I think that's a lot. Yeah, there we go. Let's continue onwards. I'm sure there'll probably be some more on the bits that we didn't get to, but I thought it'd be nice just to sit there and read them. Nice little celebration of the end, after all, since this is the last time we're going to play it. Alright, I think that's everyone. Is it not? Is it you? Did I speak to you? I don't think I did. The Toad Brigade has made their triumphant return. Why don't we go say hello? Wow. What are you going to say? Because you're standing dead still. The captain is right over there. Go ahead and talk to him. I already have, but I will talk to him again. Mr. Luigi, you got to hear this. We did such a good job of the brightness of the Royal Guard. With me as the Royal Guard commander, nobody will ever kidnap Princess Peach again. Ever. Koopas, boos, giant overgrown moles, whatever. Bring it on. Oh, you got to say Brainy Toad. Did they really promote that guy to Royal Guard Commander? The leader is the least brave of them all. This guy's dead. Midnight snack. Yeah, I can do a midnight snack. NGL. Yeah, I think a line through their teeth a bit there, Lime. Gosh, I'm a Royal Guard. I don't know if I should salute myself or not. Oh no, I don't want it to end. It's the first time I've ever done this as well, by the way, I should point out. I've only ever beaten this game 70 Stars of Mario before. I've never done the whole 242. I speak to you guys. Star Festival? Star Bunnies? Yes, I'm sensing a connection here. We know who the real heroes of this story are. Look at all the shooting stars. Star bits are falling everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. We'll race again soon, right? Boing. I think we will. I don't think it'll be too long before we race again. The music makes this all so worth it as well. No, I'm done with Mario Galaxy. You have no reason to watch my streams. You're a liar. Wait until you hear what I've got coming up on my streams. Luigi, a very special letter has arrived for you. I'll read it out loud, okay? Congratulations! For saving all the Power Stars and playing to the very end, we would like to send you a galaxy-sized thanks. Until next time, the Super Mario Galaxy staff. I sent a picture to your console's album, so look out for it. Let's take a look at that as well. That's nice. Once again, I like that they found a way to implement this despite the lack of the Wii message board. That was still such a cool feature. I just wish they'd used it a little bit more. Also, Rosalina's looking very ominous. Look at like the shadow that's covering her other eye. I know she's got her hair covering her eye at all times, but still, look, it's very, very sus. She's looking very sus. All right, nothing over here? No. Well then. Let's end it. Yeah, screenshot that. I'm going overboard with them because I'm just excited to have finally 100% of this game completely. There we go. That's it. All 120 stars with Luigi completed on stream. And on top of that, we also completed a bonus one with Mario. Let's go and talk to Black Luma to prove it. Would you like to see the map? Here you go. Look at that. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. I don't remember where, though. Where are you at? Oh, does it really not show on this map for Sweet Sweet? Not Sweet Sweet, sorry. Grand Finale. Is that really not here? It's not. What? Why is that not on the map? There we go. Grand Finale. It's there. Every single one. 121. And 121 on Mario's count as well. It's just doubly saved as well, just to make sure. Yep, I do. Alright, and let's prove it. Even got the sparkles. Wow, I didn't know there were sparkles. Go on, turn it around so I can get a better picture than that. 121? 121. All done. I don't quite know what the 79 means. It says 100. Is there anything I should be keeping an eye out for? Why is that different? Is that because I haven't done the storybook, maybe? That might be because I haven't done the storybook. Whereas I definitely have there. I'm going to do the storybook off stream because there's no point redoing that, retreading the same ground on that one. There we go. Super Mario Galaxy, 242 stars, 121 collected on stream as Luigi. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. It's 10:30, and I'm about to go and eat my dinner, which was cooked for me at 6 o'clock today. Oops. I'm glad we got this done, though. It's been a great deal of fun. Next time on stream, probably going to be some speedruns. Probably going to do some Before the Sequel Aftermath and some Sonic Chrono Adventure. But as for next playthrough, definitely already planned. I can see it right in front of me right now. It's going to be a Nintendo Switch game. It's not going to be a Nintendo game, but it's going to be a third-party game, but it's going to be on the console. Not going to give you any more hints than that. Some of you who follow me potentially might have an idea of what it is, but it's not Sega, it's not Nintendo, so something completely different. But certain people have the potential to know what it is, so keep an eye and an ear out. That'll be sometime soon, but probably not the next stream. But yeah, be sure to keep an eye on socials to find out what's going on with that. Thanks, guys. I'm going to go and chill. Finally feel my stomach, which has been grumbling. I'm not sure if it's been coming through on mic. It probably has. For like the past 2-3 hours. I'm desperate. Yes, Gex, 100%. Well, join me next time for Gex. But I hope you have a good night, guys. The stream's going to auto-host you over to someone, so hopefully it's someone awesome. If you do enjoy, feel free to give them a follow. But thanks for watching. Catch you all soon. Have a nice one. Peace and love.